Good morning, friends. Good morning. Hope everyone's good. It is Sunday. Sunday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. It's not over yet, right? It's only 11 a.m. here. So hopefully you're doing anything today. It's fun and enjoyable. Not anything too crazy. Yeah. Saturday was all right. It was Pokemon Day. We had a raid event for Heracross, and so Brittany and I went out to a local park, to Breckenridge. Actually, don't even know what it's called. Is it Breckenridge or Brackenridge? I think it's Brackenridge. No, it is actually Breckenridge. No. Well, no, that leads me to Colorado. It is Brackenridge. Okay. Brackenridge Park. There we go. I was right the first time. But yeah, we also took my dog Coda, and she is a terror. It's my fault. I didn't socialize her enough. She's always been like a very anxious dog, like very anxious. Terrible separation anxiety, anxious peer, like always. So we try to do things to minimize that, and it's just not working. And um, ever since we had to put Presley down, it's just been over the top. Like she is not happy at all. And so I'm taking her to the vet on the 18th to see if I can get her checked out, if they have any recommendations for medication or anything like that. We'll see how it goes. But I'm just worried about her for the most part. It's not necessarily that I'm worried about her. Like she's fine. I say she's fine. She's better inside. But like I try to go on walks daily now. I'm trying to get out of the house and like walk, go to the nearest, park around the block or whatever. And she is just not having it. She hates being in the kennel. She freaks out. She tries to hide. She knows what the kennel is because she goes in there if I offer her a treat. But she just does not like being left by herself. And then she like can't decide what she hates more, like being in the car or going in the kennel. So some like yesterday we took her with her or took her with us, and she's like really wants to go, but then as soon as we get in the car, she's just like shaking. And I think a lot of it's just like anxious energy, but she has no like middle ground is another real concern. Like she has no 50%, right? She's either calm and like sleeping and everything's okay, but as soon as there's a noise or as soon as there's something that scares her or puts her on edge, she's at like 100. And so I don't want that to get any worse for her, especially because of Brittany. You know, whenever Brittany moves in, she has cats she's bringing over. Um, they just got a new dog, so I'm guessing I have a new dog now. Um, so I don't want that anxiety to turn into some kind of aggression. And as like I'm sure if you're familiar with dogs, as they get older, like their patience continues like goes down. And she's not old by any means. I think she'll be 8 this year, 9 this year. I think. Yeah, I don't know. She might even be older than that. I think I have her. Huh. Okay. Well, I thought I had her thing. I don't know. Hmm. Let's see if I have it anywhere else. Oh, maybe here. Pets. She is 8 years old. think we celebrated her birthday on October 4th of 2015. So yeah, I think that's where we're at. So yeah, she'll be 9 this year. And so, you know, she's still got some time on her, but I just don't want her to be anxious for the rest of her life, or even more so. And I know it hasn't been very long, right? I know that Presley hasn't been gone that long, but at the same time, if I can do something now, I'd like to try. But yeah, so that's my life. Welcome. Um, and we're playing some Divinity today. So that's it. Should be a pretty normal week with the exception of Thursday. I won't be streaming Thursday. So we'll have Divinity today, Final Fantasy Monday, Tuesday. We'll be doing an admin session in D&D on Wednesday. So it'll be live, but we won't actually be playing. We'll be doing some admin stuff, making sure everybody's leveled up, everybody's good to go. Talk about some character development stuff, talk about where they're at in story, where they want to go, where they don't want to go again, things like that. And then on the 18th, I won't be streaming. Brittany will be here, and I have that appointment for Coda. So no streaming on Thursday morning, but Thursday night we should still be having D&D. So yeah, I don't know what kind of session that'll be on Thursday night. It's mostly going to be wrap up, I imagine. We did in fact beat the dragon pretty handily. It was not really even close. We took the dragon out. So we had a plan going in. Plan was executed. I mean, it kind of fell through, but the important parts worked. So yeah, we took out the dragon. And then so now we have to kind of like, we'll secure its hoard, secure the materials and stuff that are down there, probably defeat some more ice trolls who still want to fight us, some scrags that want to fight us, that kind of thing. And then communicate with the allies that we've made there. So we've allied with some ice toads, and we found Macath, so we're gonna try to make sure they're happy. And then should be back Friday, no problem. More Final Fantasy 9 on Friday, and then back into the weekend. So the only off day should be Thursday. Every other day I'll be on and streaming, so that should be fun. No, I was gonna say I might stream sometime Wednesday morning to make up for Thursday, but probably not. I like to spend Wednesdays on D&D prep, and even though we don't have a full session on Wednesday, I'd just like to get things done for the 24th. So I probably won't replace that Thursday stream. It'll just be gone in the morning, and then we'll stream that evening. Should be good to go. So I think that's it, really. Guess it would also help if I actually like loaded the game, you know, started it, press the play button, that kind of stuff. Does anybody else get like hyper fixated on foods by any chance? Like you only want to eat a certain type of food for like days on end? I've had a few and I've had a few in the last year that have like driven like, it's actually been insane. Ramen noodles were one of them. I had ramen noodles like every day for months. All of these foods, I guess I had every day for months. Like for lunch and or dinner. I would just eat it once a day. So it was either ramen. Sometimes I would add meat to it. Sometimes I wouldn't. Usually I make my ramen with like from the package with instructions, and then I add egg, soy, sesame oil, some kind of sriracha, and some kind of either like, oh, what do they call it? I forget, like the seaweed mixture. Either some kind of that or everything bagel seasoning or something. So I do that pretty good. And then after that, I think it was chicken nuggets, like those Costco chicken nuggets with a panko breading. Absolutely delicious. Highly recommend those if you've never had them. They are great. So I had those for a bit. Same thing, just essentially one day, like once a day, I was eating those. Now my dog is trying to eat my macaroni and cheese. Go away. Go. That's bad, Coda. Now, how am I supposed to eat it? She's over here talking and she's eating my food. What a jerk. Oops. So what I wanted to do. I wanted to check game sound. Yeah, game sound's not working. And then after chicken nuggets, what has it been? There's two foods lately for me. And this one, macaroni and cheese, hasn't like developed into a hyperfixated food yet. It's only been a week, so that may go away. We'll have to see. But I've had macaroni and cheese like 4 out of 5 days this week, I think. Sorry, I'm trying to see if the game sound is working and I keep clicking the wrong things. There it goes. Okay, game sound has been acquired. And then another thing lately has been French toast. I don't know why, but French toast. I've been eating so much French toast. Can't imagine that's healthy for me. Lots of carbs. Lots of carbs. But that's what I wanted. So yeah. Those have been my hyper-fixated foods lately. Tons of fun. But all right, I think that's it. All that to say that I made more macaroni and cheese this morning. I kind of tangented. That's not a word. I went on a tangent there. But I've been making macaroni and cheese, and I made macaroni and cheese this morning as well. So I've been trying to eat that, but now my dog is eating part of it, which means I won't eat the rest of it, which is kind of a bummer. So I made Coda macaroni and cheese this morning instead of myself. Anyway, I think that's enough for me. I'm just talking at this point. Yeah, guess we can get started into the game, right? You know what I should do? Ooh, that'd be a great idea. I just had a good idea. Bear with me. Bear with me. I am going to create a mod command. That seems smart to me. Let's open that. Let's open that. Okay. Let's see. Commands, custom, please. Add a command. And then this will be mods. User level everyone. Cooldown 5 seconds. Perfect. So I want to divide it into two categories. So firstly is Final Fantasy 9. What mods am I using on that? I'm using unlimited gil, unlimited items, and then occasionally I'm using, oh, we don't need to get into those, right? Those are the 3 that I'm using. I'll turn the others on occasion, but it's not really that big of a deal. I think I've used max skills. We're going to use that one probably pretty commonly. Okay, and the others I can explain. And then divinity Original Sin 2. I'm using just like so many. Let's see, what are we using for this? We're doing the same thing. We're using instant cooldowns, unlimited gold, unlimited items, unlimited source, which doesn't really work, so we might remove that one. Unlimited durability, and then add-ons we're using increased party size. I think that's everything, right? Seems like everything. Help if I spelled items correctly, though. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So now if we go into this and type mods, boop. Oh, it doesn't look that good, though, does it? No, it doesn't look that good at all. Wonder if there's a way to add... Can we add a line break? Nightbot commands line break. Let's see. Twitch doesn't support line breaks in messages. One option is to pad the end of the line with a character like... Okay. So maybe what we do instead is... Yeah, that looks absolutely terrible. Okay. Something like this. Sorry, I'm over here trying to make sure it looks okay when I'm doing it. Let's try this now. It still doesn't give me my line break. The items are fine now, I guess, but what I could do is... Okay. What is it showing me? Where does it line break? Right after unlimited gil is where... Okay. Sorry, friends. I know we're doing this like in real time, but... Trying to figure out like where the line breaks are, so that I can just... Because that would look... Maybe we should change mods to cheats. Mods implies probably like... Or like channel mods. We'll go with cheats probably. Let's change the command from mods to cheats. That seems fair too. Okay. And then maybe we just add a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe try that. At least it divides the game up. Okay, why are half above and half below? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Guess we can remove half of those. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, it's always the last one. That doesn't make any sense. Or it's not always the last one. It just, in this case, is the last one. That's annoying. I wonder if it's because it sees it as a... Like it formats it because of the letter after it. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Nope. I added a space and it didn't do anything at all. That is annoying. What else can I use there? Maybe asterisks? Asterisks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try that. See if that does anything. Hey, it does. What can I do to make those bold? Is there anything? Okay, they don't support bold chat. Twitch doesn't support bold chat, which is great. Wonder... What else can I do? What can I do to make the names, like the titles? Is there anything I should do? I probably need to add something after add-ons just to make it stand out a little bit more. Do something like... Firstly, we'll just remove all the spaces here that are unnecessary. Probably do something like that. Okay. We'll see how that goes. It's fine for now. Alright, let's actually play the game, I guess. Appreciate you being here and letting me do all that. We might try to add like some emotes to it, maybe to divide it. I could probably divide the names of the game with the Chocobo emote. Well, Nightbot is a mod. I don't know if they'd have access to emotes, right? I guess they would. Would they have access to channel emotes? I guess is the real question. Do mods already get access to subscription emotes? I think I have the Break It, don't I? And the Break It is not a... Yeah, we could do Break It instead. Maybe we do that. Historic Woe 120 Break It, I think is what it's called. Is that right? Yeah. So what if we did something like... Commands, custom cheats. Does this work? Submit. Moment of truth. It does not use the... It doesn't. Bummer. Nightbot commands emotes. Okay, so Nightbot has to be... Oh, I bet Nightbot isn't a follower. I don't even know how to make Nightbot a follower, if I'm being honest with you. How weird. I could probably use a Twitch emote, but I don't think I'd want that. Okay. Figured out. Sorry. Sorry. Let's just get on with it. Okay. Well, that was a fun adventure, right? We'll see how it goes. But... okay. Let us load the campaign. We're in the Hall of Echoes. And get started. So the last session, or yesterday's stream, we essentially finished Act 1 and started Act 2. So we fought Alexander on the beach. We thought we killed Alexander, and a giant void worm sprouted out of the ground near him. And so we had to fight the void worm. And then we got onto the Mayweather, or not the Mayweather, we got onto the ship. I forget what it's called. But we found out that this ship was actually a living ship, that it had been enslaved by Dallas, I think her name is, the Hammer. She's essentially the right hand of Alexander. She's like his enforcer. And so we found how to unenslave the ship, or at least control it through song. It was this old lizard slave song. So we sang the song to it. We released her from enslavement, and she agreed to aid us. But as we started to sail away from Fort Joy and towards Reaver's Coast, we found out that we were being followed by Dallas, right? So Dallas caught up to us, and there was this big fight, and we won. So a lot of the crew died, though. Like, a lot of the people that we just helped get off of Fort Joy, they all are now deceased, which super sad. But yeah, we got these cool little teleportation pyramids. These are pretty crazy. They will teleport you to various locations. So they are they're used heavily in speedrunning. So essentially what you do is you can throw these, and then with telekinesis, and then use the other one to teleport to it, and you do this like over and over and over again. And these have some like crazy range to them. So like if I were to drop this on the... oh, that was just dropped it from my toolbar.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call.
Maybe it's just...
something blocking it.
It could very well be that I'm in the Hall of Echoes. I don't know, but we'll see how this goes. I'm not a speedrunning expert.
Is that
but
a tree? What's hanging from it?
Rolgir, god of orcs. Duna, god of dwarves. Tyr Sindelius, god of elves. Amadia, god of wizards. Ralik, god of humans. Zorastissa, god of lizards. And Zanteza, god of imps. So it appears that... I guess that's where we're going. Seems like the gods are all being hung from that tree, although not in the killing sense. They all seem to be wrapped about the chest, which is arguably much better than being hung by the neck.
Must be a way across.
Must be. Is this where it wants me to use my teleportation stones that I just got. Oh, well, there we go. Never mind. It doesn't. It just is like, nope, here you go.
Armadia. The Lords. How can this be?
Armadia hangs before you, her face cut and bruised, her chest barely moving. You think you see a tear run down her cheek.
No.
You lean in. That's no tear. It's source. The shimmering
Oh,
liquid
wow.
seeping from her wounds and dripping to the ground below her.
That's pretty terrible, isn't it? We can fix this. Let's go ahead and add Bless for now. We are probably going to turn... We'll try it without the mod first, but it seems like... if it's not working the way it was before, let's quick save here so I don't mess anything up. Source infused. Amadia.
Your whispered blessing
Well,
slithers
it
up
did
the
work.
tree, cutting the heavy dark vines that hold Armadia in place.
Continue.
She jolts awake with a gasp, golden light pouring from her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
My child. Oh, my dear child. Blessings be that you are here. Blessings be that they did not get you too.
Yeah, who's they? Are you okay?
She flinches away from your touch.
Uh-oh.
No, do not. Dear Fane, I know you mean well, but please, it is not necessary. The king's minions have done their worst for now.
The king.
I knew I was right to trust in you, even the other gods.
Mm-hmm.
She pauses, looks over her shoulder and sees the others hanging from the tree, all but lifeless for the first time.
Uh-oh.
Our brothers, our sisters. This is
At least she's, you know, empathetic for them, too.
perfect.
Oh, never mind. Perfect. Those are the last of your people. You should help them. Less competition, the better. Look at her curiosity. You're expecting a lot more sympathy. Yeah, no, we're going to go with the Fane's response here.
No, it is too late for them. You need that source more than they.
Do I?
I do not say this out of malice. I say it out of love.
Mm-hmm.
My love for you, Fane. My love for our people.
Okay.
These misguided fools would sacrifice this world to the very forces that saw us strung up like so much fruit.
Right.
No, we are the only hope to save this world. You and I alone. But we must hurry. The king's minions are close. They are so close.
What are the
As
minions?
I hung from the tree, I had a vision.
Of course you did.
I saw Rivellon overrun by monsters. Void-woken creatures that destroy all in their path.
Yeah, I fought some of them myself.
They are his servants, and that is his threat. His promise. You can't let it happen. You have to stop him.
I don't really like any of these responses. For multiple reasons. I'd like to find out more why we shouldn't help the other gods, but... I mean, we'll go ahead. I want to complete the quest, or I want to do whatever. So, what do you need to do?
There was a time when you wielded tremendous power.
Mm-hmm.
You must search within yourself and unlock that power once more. And then,
And then...
you must ascend to divinity.
Right.
Once Lucian the Divine united the powers of the Seven against the Void. He led the people of Rivellon to glory. Now, Fane, you will do the same. But unlike Lucian, you will not fail.
I appreciate your confidence in me. Look at her in disbelief. She wants you to be the next Lucian. You clasp your hands in thanks. You will not let her down. You certainly like the sound of divine power. You could do anything. Consider what she's saying. With enough power, you could even replace her. Oh, that's mean. She wants you to be the next Lucian?
No, Lucian was weak.
Oh.
Lucian was mortal. You are neither. You will rise as the eternal divine, or the world will fall to the void.
Wow.
A Godwoken must become divine, but we cannot trust these mortals. If we are to have a future, that Godwoken must be you, Fane. So go, my champion. Go and claim divinity.
That still seems pretty mean, but... Okay.
She starts to answer, but her eyes change, turning from their gentle glow to a dark shimmer. She looks up and gasps.
Uh-oh.
No, I see them. The servants of the king, the forces of the void. They're here.
They're here.
Fly, dear Fane, fly!
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning ice pumps through you like a curse, and then...
And then... Uh-oh. Nope, we're back on the place. Back on the ship. Oh, goodness. That's crazy. We're in the... Okay.
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
Yeah, I had dreams of what I should say if I saw the Seven Lords once more, but that was a nightmare. Seems the Seven grew complacent. When the darkness comes for me, I should not be found hanging about. We'll just go with the first nicer response.
The gods are dead. Long live the Godwoken. If the Seven should indeed come to nothing, I'll be ready to take their place.
Okay, the Red Prince is definitely like, yeah, divinity, let's go. I'll take your spot.
The void has been pushed back before by the power of mortals. The gods couldn't handle it. But maybe we can.
Like it, a fan on board.
I've got my weapon. I've got my wits. And now, I've got a new enemy. If the void wants me, well, I say let it come.
All right.
I'm ready.
I respect the beast.
What
Oh,
cannot be
no.
blessed
I'm
cannot
sorry.
be restored. One way or another, divinity will survive through all of you and all of me.
I accidentally spaced through Losa's comments, but sorry, Losa. That was unintentional. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's good. We have lots of stuff. To the Hall of Echoes, the Lady of Vengeance seems to be empty. Yeah, that's because everyone died. Ifan kind of fulfilled his contract. I mean, we kind of killed Alexander, but then he didn't die, so... Champion of the gods, in the Hall of Echoes, my god was near death. An omen of end times. I must develop my power, become divine, and defeat the void. We escaped the island. The strange and compelling malady has offered to help us on our journey. At the point of our escape from the island, we were intercepted by Alexander. We defeated him. Okay, this is what we did last time. Okay. Dallas under Magister forces, along with a mysterious acolyte named Redaman, attacked from the sea. Yeah. Malady took the Lady Vengeance into the Hall of Echoes, saving all on board. Well, kind of. There, I once more encountered the gods. They were hanging from a tree, bleeding sores. As the dark force approached, my god returned me to the ship. There, we found ourselves alone. I, blessed by my god, it was revitalized. As God woken, I must rise and become divine, saving the gods and the world from the void. Can there be more than one divine? I don't quite understand. Are the seven like the only gods? Are they called the seven? Can there be more than seven? Is there... I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Let's see. The Seeker seized Lady Vengeance. Yep. The Mistake was a powerful sorcerer who turned on the Seekers. Many died. The Seekers lost Alexander's favor and went underground. Dallas and her forces attacked Lady Vengeance. Most of the Seekers died. That is true. Future of Elvendom. The Lady Vengeance is made of the live wood of plundered elven ancestor trees, which is pretty sad. And the Magister Crusade. Okay, so Redaman is the one that was teaching Alexander to become divine. Alexander survived that fight. We fought Dallas on the high seas. Redaman fought with her and fought well. He is no ordinary sorcerer. Yeah, we know all that. Okay, great. I guess we go ahead and try to level everybody up pretty quickly. Shouldn't take too long. From gear, so it's really 21, so we'll pump that up to 25 if we can. And then let's just try to get all the way to 10 Geomancer base. Looks like this should be a pretty easy one. Scoundrel. Again, finesse. We only need 1 point in finesse to get her to 25. And then probably go wits here. Okay. So she's at 23, so I could put 2 points into intelligence, and she's at 25. And we'll try to get Hydrosophus to 10 first. We're going to get Aerothurge to 10. And then we'll get his intelligence to 20. And his strength is only at 17, I guess. So we'll try to get his strength to 20 as well. Finesse only needs 1 point to get to 20, which means we'll put the other one probably in intelligence. A lot of these, it seems... Okay, never mind, I lied. He does have something like called Fossil Strike, which I've not used much of. I've mostly been using him for his basic attacks. So maybe I don't need to worry so much about this, because all of these are based on his attack, or based on his, these are interesting. They just do base damage. They don't have any... They don't have any, modifiers at all. So really, I don't care anything about any of that. Maybe we should go into something like Wits, though, for critical strike chance. We'll do that for now. And then we're going to try to get him up to 10 Huntsman. Red Prince can get up to 10 Warfare, and his strength needs to be... Okay, so he should have 25 strength now. Okay, we're set. That was easy. Easy. Let's go ahead and save. And I guess we're moving about. It is in fact empty. I'm surprised we're all here. I talked to my... She's so cool.
This place is strange. I cannot bear you away from here. You must find other means so that we can leave.
By what means will you be able to get her
The
here?
one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kin. Only she can set the course back to the land of the living.
Well, that's not fair.
She's here still. I can feel her.
Lady Vengeance, she's like half demon. What happened to all the others?
Death washed over me as we entered this
What's up, little one? The door's open.
Many lives extinguish in a
Go out.
single moment. But others still draw breath. They are sheltering below decks.
Okay, so there are some that are still alive. That's nice. It's good to know. Not everyone died. Vredeman came, so it was like right here. It was pretty terrible. There was a whole like group of people that were in this circle, and Vredeman just came and I think fireballed all of them. It was pretty disgusting. They all just died in a fiery heap. Also, that fight was pretty difficult to start out with too, because my characters were scattered all over the deck. Not physical, not like in the metaphorical, their body parts were scattered, but they were all actually in different places. Which kind of made it very difficult to start a fight. In fact, like I think Sabille and Losa weren't even in the fight at the beginning. I had to like drag them over. So it was just Beast and I think it was Beast and my main character at the very beginning, which was very unfortunate. Wow, everybody is gone. There really isn't... I don't see anybody on here. The servants are gone, too. It's kind of upsetting, isn't it? I always forget I can click and drag. I don't have to keep clicking, which does make this... Good question, Beast. It's a good question.
Hidden away somewhere. Not a soul down here. Just stillness.
Yeah. I mean, there's one more level below. I imagine that's where anyone would be, right? There's one... Oh, that's the hatch. Not even that, the one sorcerer was there. Or whatever he is.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go.
Oh, Gareth is alive. The assistants are alive, and Han made it. Everyone else... Oh, never mind. Sergeant Zarilla and Tarkin. Tarkin is the traitor guy. What's going on?
There's no time. I can't hold us here.
Okay.
Brace yourself. This might hurt.
Good.
A lot.
Okay. 18,000 experience. Jesus.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
But what of the gods? Well, it's a good question. It's a great question, even. Hey, little one. Are you trying to be nice to me now because you ate my macaroni and cheese earlier? Kind of seems how it is.
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight suddenly illuminates your surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
As you look around, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine coaxes the bones of your skull and hands to tighten pleasantly.
Go to the door's open. Go outside. Go outside if you need to. The door's open. Go out. You don't need me. Give me one moment. Coda doesn't know the door's open, and so she's just asking me to go open the door, but it's open, so. Come on. Never mind. I don't think she wanted to go out. I think she knew the door was open now and was mad that it was and wanted me to close it. So it's closed now and she's happier for it. Okay, we're back on we're back on the ship.
One moment, please.
Gross.
Oh, just a moment.
Yeah, take all the time you need. Just don't spit on the deck, please.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that
Okay.
racks her body.
That's Source.
At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Uh-huh.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon.
That's an easy deal. Yeah, that's an easy deal.
Very good. I'll feel far less put upon if you tell me you learned something useful on our little field trip.
Tell her you're not sure you met one of the gods again and they seemed desperate. Say you don't think so. Some ethereal figures called themselves gods. Kept trying to distract you from your purpose. We'll go with the first one.
Desperate how?
Describe what we saw, sure.
I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you.
That all sounds correct, yep.
Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And
Sure.
quickly.
Yeah, let's just do that.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Uh-huh.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
Admit that you were somewhat vague. They were somewhat vague on that point. Nice. Say you understood you're meant to grow your powers, but you're not entirely sure where to start. Admit that they were somewhat vague.
Well, luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help.
I like the alliteration. Mama Malady.
We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit.
That's correct.
I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any Godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats.
Okay, so that's the point of the game, is to go around and collect the source abilities.
You need to go see the Meister.
Weren't we already doing that? Tell her to think again. You've cast source spells before, and you've taken source in order to do so. Ask where you can find this Meister. Say you have business that doesn't involve the gods, the Meister, or even Malady. We've cast source spells before.
As have I, but not in the ways a true Godwoken can. Forget those ghastly little jars and wands to which small people must resort.
Small people.
You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm.
Right.
And you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind, too. All this just by your little old onesie. No devices, no gimmicks.
Got it.
When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great that Lucian himself would blush.
I like the sound of that.
I quite look forward to seeing it.
As do I. Ask where you can find the Meister.
Oh, she's got one of those things.
We already
in
know.
Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood.
Malady's ridiculous.
Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest.
Are you really not going? What are you doing?
You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting.
Great.
Now, I must be going, and so must you.
How can we get to shore?
Why, our faithful little sloop, of course.
Sloop?
We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun?
I don't know if our awesome Lady Vengeance would like being called a sloop. Is it a sloop? I don't actually know the definition of a sloop, so maybe it's not as insulting as I think it is. Ask where she's off to.
Shopping.
Hmm.
Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship.
Oh.
You'll know how to summon me.
Cool.
And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Right. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and collect the source real quick, because I don't have any before, or because I used mine to bless the god. We've got a couple minutes till the ad starts, so we're gonna try to talk to my little squirrel friend here.
Damn it, is nowhere safe. Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the great acorn. It's coming, Quercus.
I believe you, Sir Laura.
It's too late, What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans?
Knights of Dre.
At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence.
Then why go with the word knights?
You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights.
Mm-hmm.
Sworn to the great acorn, trying to bring about its return.
Of course.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty purr.
Aw, Quercus can purr. That's nice.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will, and should, survive.
Gotcha. Ask how he intends to combat such a nefarious plan.
I don't know. I am trying, of course. But how does one battle a power like the Great Acorn?
That is a good question.
The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order. Lunatics with a single-minded devotion to bringing about the end of the world.
Right, right.
Together, Quercus, we can develop some magic to save us from the Great Acorn, if our shield can keep us alive.
We'll do our best.
Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. It certainly lasted longer than I thought it would.
Same, really.
But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk?
You can trust me.
Trust. Do you remember trust, Quercus? I'm not sure I do.
Oh, well.
Well, yes, of course I trust you, Quercus. You're different.
I wonder how they're communicating.
But perhaps we should show a little faith in our shield.
Just a little.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body. Your mind's eye sees new potential spells swirling before it.
Are we learning spells?
Now, listen carefully, shield. The plan is thus. Do not die.
The ad starts in about now, but that shouldn't affect the VOD, and I don't think anybody's watching me right now anyway, so
If the shield can hold up
it
its
should
end
be.
of the
Oh,
bargain,
well, that's
we
convenient.
might just have a chance to complete our research. We might make it yet, Quercus.
Bleed Fire skill book. That sounds sick. Okay. Well, since the ad is starting, we'll take a quick 3-minute break. I'll get words on stream going. I don't think anybody's here to play it, but you know what? No words on stream. We'll be fine. Nobody's here anyway. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, friends, I'm back. I'm currently trying to catch a... I was beating up on a Team Rocket grunt in Pokemon Go, and now I'm trying to catch whatever it is. Sorry. This game really has become a big part of my just day. Oh, it's a little Shadow Piplup. You guys can see the Shadow Piplup, but... Poop. Isn't he adorable? Green screen is... Or the green screen is making it look like my phone doesn't exist, but I promise it exists. It's there. That was a bad throw, but maybe we'll get him anyway. Nope, he did not. He's a very angry penguin. Very angry indeed. Okay, we got him on the second throw. See if he's any good. I mean, he's a shadow, so probably keep him. Oh, I didn't even have Piplup in the Pokédex. That's the first Piplup I've ever caught. And it's a shadow, which means it's probably... Yep, IVs are terrible. It's a bummer. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. We'll be okay. Alright, back to the game we're actually supposed to be playing, right? Maybe one day I'll be able to do an IRL stream or like a Pokemon Go stream. Could be fun. See how it goes. We'll see if I can figure that out. Okay, so we made it onto the ship. Like I said, oh, we had a new... I don't know where that skill book went. Auto sort. Ancient Empire Songbook. We already know about that. Where in the world did that... It was called Fire Bleeding or something like that. I don't know. Anybody know where that went? Is there any way I could search? It didn't just go in skill books, did it? It looked kind of special, I thought. It wasn't like a normal... Oh, are these alphabetical? No, not really. Erratic Wisp. Oh, requires Aerotheurge 1 and Huntsman 1. Cause target character to teleport in a random direction each time they are attacked. Oh, that's cool. There it is, Bleed Fire. You need 1 Pyrokinetic and 1 Polymorph. Enemies will bleed fire when hit. Wow. Reduces fire resistance by 20%. Also creates a small fire surface beneath each target and ignites surface in the area. That's okay. So that's what it is. It was just automatically sorted into this, which was cool and weird. Wow, though. That seems pretty cool. Might be something to look into. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Powerful Awakening. Malady sent us to Driftwood in search of Meister Siva of the Seekers. The Meister can tell us how to proceed. Yep. Sahila's people. We should look out for tribal elves on Reaper's Coast. They'll know what to do about... know that Sela was in Fort Joy. Oh, yeah, right. I got that. Beast. We're clear of the fort. Beast will want to... will know where to continue his search. Ifan, within Reaper's Coast, Ifan wants to turn in his contract. Makes sense. Losa. Don't know anything about. Sabil. The Lone Wolf Roost Anlun prowls the region. Sabil is on the hunt. And then the Red Prince. The Red Prince continues a search. Brahmos the Wanderer awaits him in Driftwood. Reaper's Coast, what a charming rustic wasteland. Maybe in the Black Pits, I can confirm Amadia's tale. Did the God King destroy my people? Chapter 3, I, the Godwoken. We found the crew below decks, greatly diminished. Malady used her last reserves of power to return us to the mortal world. I landed on Reaper's Coast on my quest to fulfill my potential. I found the Voidwoken emboldened and the Divine Order divided following Dallas' succession. Well, we haven't done that yet, but I guess we're about to, so... Okay. Let's go ahead and... Who am I supposed to talk to? If something keeps following me, it's Beast, I guess.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
What would you like to do next?
Malady said this Meister lady's the key, so we follow her lead.
I agree.
Beast pauses for a moment to consider whether he's forgotten anything important.
I'd also appreciate it if we dealt with this Lohar fella. He's the
Okay.
key to unlocking this mess Justinia's made.
Sure. We can start talking with our friends here. See what...
So, there's some things you ought to know about me.
Oh, okay.
I'm sort of... kind of royalty.
Oh.
I never wore a crown. Not with diamonds in it, anyway. I once stuck a wreath on my head and... Oh, sorry. I need to stop with that whole tangent thing. Anywho, let's just get it out there. I'm a bastard. The literal kind. And the other kind. The royals weren't all great with me, and I weren't too great with them.
Gotcha. A bastard of which? Of the Queen?
To make an overlong story over short, I started the rebellion and got caught and exiled to an island prison. Like Fort Joy, but 10 times worse.
10 times worse than Fort Joy, huh?
There too, if one of Justinia's ships hadn't sailed so close. So, I kind of took it, and off I went. Cool, right?
That is kind of cool, yeah.
Then I came upon the Victory. Nice ship. The royal sailors walked the plank as well as you could hope for. That's where I found the notes. Right there in the open. Next to the manifest.
Brought him along.
Let's see how quick I can be. Queen Justinia's ordered some dwarf named Lohar to ambush a ship called the Peacemaker and take its cargo.
Right.
Whatever's on it, she's using it against the rebels. She calls it Operation Downfall. Pretty ominous.
That is, yes, yeah, pretty ominous indeed.
So, yeah, hoping to find this Lohar fellow and stop the Operation Downfall thing. And there you have it. Tangent free. Mostly. Well, not mostly. A little. Okay, not at all.
I thought it was pretty good. I think you did well. There were minimum tangents. Ask who makes the gods, the tree, and everything.
I don't know.
That's fair.
I've never been one for worshipping. I always figured if Duna really existed, he'd show himself. I mean, am I really supposed to ask some invisible dwarf in the sky to grant world peace? Or give me a pony? Yeah, it sounded like a waste of time to me.
I mean, if you saw the same thing I did, you did actually see them.
But, then he showed
Oh,
himself.
there we go.
He said he could help me free our people if I helped him. And I left with more questions than when I started.
I understand all of that, yeah. Okay, well that was cool. So we talked to Beast. What do you got to say, Red Prince?
Yes.
What should you do next?
We should seek the Meister. Anyone with such a fine, authoritative title should surely aid us on our journey.
That's true.
In the meantime, though, let us continue our search for Bramos. He knows things. Things I must know.
Tell me he still hasn't explained what led to his expulsion from the Ancient Empire.
He sighs, rather dramatically.
Oh, perhaps that's because I don't quite enjoy broaching the subject.
It's fine if you don't want to talk about it.
Thank you. But I suppose you've earned the right to know.
Thanks.
The long and short of it is that I was banished because I was found in bed with a demon.
Like a literal demon or a figurative demon? How in all hell's he ended up a demon in his bed?
Because I invited her in, of course, however.
Oh, okay, well that's fair.
You clearly have a hard time understanding all this, so let me paint you a picture.
So it's okay, Prince, I get it.
I am a prince of the House of War. There are others with that title, but none of them are the Red Prince. The jewel in the crown of the Empire. I lived in the Forbidden City, a vast complex of palaces that houses the royal family and its servants.
Okay.
No others are allowed to enter it. As for myself, I was never allowed out. That is the price I paid for my genius. Most invaluable, exposed to the dangers of the outside
It's okay,
world.
Coda.
All the wars I won, and I won them all, of course, I won from the comfort of sofas.
Wow. So he really is a strategist. That's pretty cool.
Bring me information, and I will deduct, then instruct. From amid the ultimate opulence of my quarters, I expanded and very much ruled the empire.
Interesting.
I had it all. And frankly, I got bored.
Say that from the sound of it, he suffered from gilded cage syndrome. Yeah.
Exactly. I did not suffer the boredom of some spoiled brat. Mine was the absolute absence of challenge. The longing not simply to watch the horizon, but to journey towards it.
I think we can all kind of relate to that in some way, right?
If I could not
No one likes to feel trapped.
of the world beyond, I had to bring the world to me. Miraculous what a sorcerer can do with a little arcane lore.
Gotcha.
I summoned demons, the most dangerous game in the world. But they knew they met their match in me, and so we conversed. We drank wine, we played chess. Converse with
That's fun.
demons, and you learn of the shadows behind creation. Drink wine with them, and you have visions of worlds beyond worlds. Play chess, and you know that one wrong move is certain death. My mind rejoiced. Now for the body, I reasoned, so with a certain succubus, I spent nights that would surpass your understanding.
Think it over and say that actually sounds exhilarating. Tell me you've never heard of such supreme decadence. It does sound exhilarating, doesn't it?
So you do comprehend.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
I spent a whole year in the company of demons, every night atop
Oh, wow.
the white library tower of my palace. It was my great study of existence. It was my supreme joy, even if he desired something even greater.
He gives you a long, respectful look.
Yeah.
How unexpectedly shrewd you are.
Thank you, I think.
What happened next was simply unforeseen. One moonless night, the succubus that was my lover turned to me, fangs exposed. But I could tell from the glint in her eyes she wasn't bent on our usual fang play.
Hmm.
There was no light in that glint. It was the darkness of the void, the wet darkness of spilt blood.
Right.
And in short, I was afraid.
Understandable.
I tried to move away, but it was too late. She was upon me. She had done it. She had outmaneuvered the Red Prince. Finally, I was vanquished.
Vanquished. So he was sent somewhere? So what happened next? Say he can't stop the story there. If the Red Prince was vanquished, who is he? The Red Prince's evil twin? Because that would explain a lot. First things first, what in the name of the sevens is fang play? Can't stop the story
Went
there.
for my neck, quick as a charging cobra, but then suddenly it's as if time ground to a halt. Something deep inside me welled up, a power I never knew I had.
Sorcerer.
She simply froze under my stare.
The source.
Then she screamed. A scream so abhorrent its ripples caused birds to fall dead from the sky. People covered their ears in vain as they went insane.
Mm.
The Imperial Guard forced itself into my chambers and found me with the succubus still on top of me. I believe the phrase is caught red-handed.
Yeah. How do you find... Oh, that was it. Okay, so he wasn't vanquished. He was about to die, but his source saved him. And then she, in response, killed a bunch of people. And then he was found with a demon in his bed, so he was dismissed. Got it. How do you find it on the road?
At first, I admit it was all rather tiring. I was, after all, marched out of my own empire, and I've been hounded by the odd assassin ever since.
Mm-hmm.
After that came the indignity of the collar and incarceration. But ever since we decided to be so bold as to bid our farewell to Fort Joy by any means, it's all been rather fun.
Certainly seems that way sometimes.
Oh, I could complain about the food and the lodgings and the sheer barbarity of the common folk. But in truth, all of that fits within the larger frame that is adventure.
Adventure is precisely what my life was missing.
Probably not as exciting as a succubus, though, right?
I told you earlier I could tell you tales about what it was like to be a prince of the house. Tales that would last us 1,000 nights. That is true. But I'd much rather speak of the tale we are shaping now.
Say that it's good to hear he's taken sort of liking to life on the road. Say you're still interested in stories. Smile and say it'll be indistinguishable from a common in no time. We'll go to the first one.
Yes. As long as that road eventually leads all the way back to my throne, that is.
We'll do our best, Prince. We'll do our best. Okay, so we've talked to Dwarf. That was rude. Beast. We've talked to the Prince. We can talk to Fan now. See if he's willing to say anything.
Well now, how's my favorite Godwoken?
He's also a Godwoken. Ask a Fan, what do you think you should do now?
Let's track down my old pack and find out who's behind the contracts to kill Godwoken.
That makes sense.
Can't hurt to know who wants us dead.
How did you get your name Silverclaw?
Fan smirks and shakes his head.
Mm-hmm.
I'll spare you the tall tales we usually tell. When a new cub joins up with the lone wolves, we interrogate them. Then, a very complex equation decides their new moniker. I don't remember all the questions, but I remember enough to give you a lone wolf name if you want one. So tell me this. Which of these scenes attracts you the most?
Oh, I can have a lone wolf name? That's fun. Which of these scenes attracts you the most? A dark night in a filthy alleyway under shadows cast by the light of a full moon? No, that sounds terrible. By felt, tense in a desert oasis, the heat of the sun burns down upon you. Alone and shaded by forest canopy, your steps silenced by soft brush underfoot. Anonymous in a busy city square full of hollering crowds and overpowering scents. Masked and dressed to the nines in an opera house, moments before the curtain rises. I don't know about masked, but... I don't know, it's between 3 and 5. 3 and 5. I think we're gonna go 5. We're gonna go 5 on this one.
Ifan nods and raises his eyebrows, a slight smile brightening his face.
And then, target in sight. What's your preferred execution method?
Savage, a hammer to the face, drinking in the fear of their final moments. Definitely not that one. A droplet here, a seasoning there. Was it the bloody flux or was it you? That's not terrible. Unseen, you slit their throat before they even know you're there. That's a little brutal, but works. Whether calling down elements or calling up demons, you prefer the magical touch. Darling, please, you prefer to manipulate others to do your dirty for you. Huh. I mean, I'd say unseen. I don't know about the throat being cut, but definitely unseen.
Right.
It's kind of the point, isn't it?
Ifan scrawls something on a little piece of paper and hands it to you.
Mm-hmm.
On the page, in thick black letters, is written Velvet Claw.
Velvet Claw.
Not as pant-wettingly fearsome as Silverclaw, but not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, my lone wolf name is Velvet Claw. Interesting. Telling me you read a book about the lone wolves, claws of deceit. Was that story about Roost really true?
Ifan looks at you askance, then doubles up, laughing.
Doubles up, laughing.
Wipes tears from his eyes and stutters to speak, but he can't stop laughing enough to do so.
Oh, she was a fine one. You see there, she writes like a cottage innocent, but the truth is, it was she who stole everything from the Chems.
Interesting.
She wrote that whole book to cover her tracks, so nobody would look for the missing gold anywhere near her. She never even met Roost, though she paints quite an accurate picture of his bedroom antics.
And with that, he's laughing uncontrollably again, waving you away with both hands. Ifan smiles and salutes at you.
Nice. Okay, Sabille, what do you got for me?
What?
That wasn't very nice. What should our next move be?
Didn't you hear, Melody? We're off to find the Meister.
I did hear.
And the Master.
Mm-hmm.
As such, my first priority remains to find Roost. He is the pawn that will eventually topple the king.
Gotcha. Tell Sabille you wonder how she ever managed to escape from her master.
Ha! A tale of cloaks and daggers and daredevilry. You up for it?
Let's go.
Wonderful.
She bows with thespian flair.
Nice.
Imagine a black room. It's been your room for years. You know it by touch more than sight, for it's always dark.
Like pitch black or just dark? But You know it by touch more than sight, for it's always dark. Okay, so more than sight implies that there are some vision, but, you know, it's... Got it.
And when I say always dark, I mean always dark. You're either in the room or in the box, for it's in the box that you travel.
Gotcha.
You're only let out at night, because you only hunt in the night, with the Master's voice in your ears urging you on. And after it's done, you lie down in the box once more, with wet hands and mad red thoughts.
Gotcha. So she was just an assassin. She was a tool. Cough nervously and say her tone earlier suggested a more lighthearted story. A box, how is she even still sane? Laugh, she's making this up. Yeah, how are you even still sane, really?
Sometimes it's best to let sleeping questions lie.
Fair enough. It's like the Sirius Black treatment, right? Sirius Black didn't get corrupted by the Dementors because he knew he was always innocent.
The thing is, the box didn't break me, though I confess it taught me to hate.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
One night, I killed a scholar. With my needle through his fragile old skull, he fell headfirst upon his writing desk, blood mingling with spilt ink. It's when I saw the ink that timid thoughts of rebellion first bloomed. Back in my dark room, I dipped my needle that killed the scholar in his own ink, and engraved his name in my skin. I'd remember him. I'd honor him with vengeance. His name was
That's
the first,
cool.
but many more followed. Of course.
She bares her left arm and shows you the name. You softly run your finger across it.
Mindarin. He was Turashar, a keeper of stories. I'm sure he was loved by many.
So earlier we found out that Sabine, on her left arm, she writes the name of all of the victims she was forced to kill by the Master. And then on her right name, I don't know if she has the names already inscribed of the people she's going to kill, or she writes them on her arm every time she kills them willingly. So it's kind of like, yeah.
People like him, the beloved dead, they kept me going. Then, one day, it happened. A gush of wind, a sliver of light. Light! I hardly knew it for what it was. A simple oversight that comes with habit. A door, left slightly ajar. That was all I needed to feel a rush of blood. A thirst for liberation like never before.
It's crazy.
I tore at the shackles that kept me chained to the floor, iron thick as a smith's wrists. Of course they wouldn't budge, they never did before. But now that I saw the light, something welled up inside me, a raw and undeniable burst of power. The shackles broke, and next thing I knew, I was free. I stood alone outside the ruins of a fortress, snow-capped peaks all around me.
So now we know how the prince came by his source powers, and we know how Sabine came by hers, like how they developed. That's interesting.
But the sun, oh, the sun. I had risen as if from the grave, and she kissed me back to life.
Sigh deeply, you stand quite perplexed what a story that was. So there she stood in the middle of nowhere. Ask what happened next. Yeah, she fled. She left.
Why, I traveled back to civilization
Yeah.
and had myself a long, luxurious bath.
Sounds lovely. Ask Sabine why she kills her chosen targets with a needle. Why not use a sword or a dagger?
I was given my needle by the Master. Guess I'm just sentimental like that.
Has to be more to it than that.
If it means that much to you.
That means a little.
She draws her needle and holds it up between thumb and index finger.
Go on. Ever so gently touch the tip.
Very well.
Barely have you touched the needle's pinpoint surface when it pierces your fingertips bone, marrow deep.
Jesus. So it's magically enhanced to be that sharp.
Sharp little minx, isn't she?
Yeah.
Sabine, this needle was forged in an altogether different world.
It's like
it wasn't
Vorpal.
wrought upon a crude anvil hammered into shape with rough blows. No, it was cast with demon precision. It is absolutely priceless, and it's yours.
Man, that sounds painful. My finger hurts just thinking about it literally going through your finger into the bone like that.
The Master's own words. And he was right. As an instrument of assassination, it's absolutely priceless. But one day soon, he'll find out just how much he overspent on his gifts for little old me. Just why this needle is a girl's best friend.
It seems Vorpal in nature, if that makes sense.
One might say I'm a bit of a sucker for poetic justice.
That's understandable. All right, take your leave. So that's cool. So I don't remember, I don't think we've discovered how these two unlocked their source powers yet, but we know 2 of the 5. We don't know ours necessarily. But we've been alive for so long, who knows? Now it's time for Lohse.
What's up, Chief?
Ask her what she thinks you should do now.
Well, I think I should focus on getting this demon out of my head. And of course, I think you should help me.
Okay.
And if we pick up a few new source tricks along the way, so be it.
So be it. That's it?
What's up, Chief?
Talk about some of the people you met lately.
This old gaggle of weirdos.
What do you think of Malady?
Oh, she's all right. A lot of bark, but I think she really cares about what we're doing. Better that than a sweetheart who'd sooner watch you walk off a cliff than shout, "Look out!"
Understandable. Ask if there's anyone from home she misses.
I don't know about home, but I do sort of miss the gang I travel with now and then. Crawler, Madcap, Papa Joris for sure.
Papa Joris.
Musicians mostly. We all had our own stories, our own troubles, but when we were together and the music was with us, it was like none of that mattered at all. When you have people like that around you, you know, a family, even rain feels like sunshine.
That's nice.
What, this old gaggle of weirdos?
Okay. Lohse either doesn't have a lot, or I've like not really built up any kind of relationship with her, I guess yet, because she does not like, hasn't shared much with me at all. At the same time, I guess she shared more with me than anyone else. But anyway, okay, let's talk to Han first.
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin.
It's 3 times, I think, if we're counting the time I healed your leg, but, you know, who's really counting?
And I think it's time to start repaying the favors.
Thanks.
I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
I could certainly use a thing or two. Oh. Wow, what in the world? Shrug, maybe you don't need anything after all. I don't know about it. Goodness. Shocking arrowhead. I don't know if I have any of those. Oh, maybe I do have some of those. Blank Earth, high quality life essence. Let's go with high quality. I think I already have one of these, but we'll try it anyway.
I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Okay, thanks. And he really just does run off. Where are you going, friend? Oh, he just jumped on the ship. I guess this is where we go to the beach. Okay. Alrighty. There you go.
Friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no
In Lucian's love, there can be no wrong. Hungry Flower skill book. Geomancer 3. Plant that can lob acidic spores and emit cursed poison clouds. Oh, that's cool. These are like advanced, I guess, because they require source as well. Earthquake. I don't know if I have Earthquake. Creates 8 random oil surfaces within the area. Oh, wow. That sounds fun. Poison Dart. I got Poison Wave. Poison erupts from the caster in a circular wave, dealing 108 to 121 poison damage and forming poison clouds. Gives immunity to poison and earth damage for 1 turn. I wouldn't want to be... Okay, we'll take it, but I don't think it's going to be useful. Reactivate armor. Deal 14 to 15 physical damage based on your current physical armor, and a wave of metal spikes to everyone in the area, including yourself. Oh. That doesn't sound nice, does it? Impalement, I think I already have. Worm Trimmer, I already have. Battering Ram, Blitz Attack. Jump from one target to another, hitting up to 2 targets, dealing 22 to 27 water damage and 14 to 15 fire damage to each. Targets are chosen randomly in a 10-foot radius. That's pretty cool. Bouncing Shield, Crippling Blow, Deflective Barrier. Projectiles that hit you are reflected back at the caster. This does not prevent the original projectile effects. Provides 100 physical armor. It's pretty neat. Rage I have. Battle Stomp I have. Phoenix Dive. Leap through the air towards a target position, creating a fire surface upon landing. That's sick. Evoke we have. Thick of the Fight. Gain a 10% damage boost for every nearby character or totem, including yourself. The more the merrier. I like it. And Whirlwind I already have. We'll buy another one because I think I only have the one, but... Okay. Cool. Thank you, Gareth. Ask what his plans are.
Paradise awaits, my friend.
Reaper's Coast or Driftwood?
Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there.
Right.
And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home.
Okay.
I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right.
He knows what's next for him. Ask what's next for you.
I expect Malady has an answer to that.
Yeah.
It seems she's got it all in hand.
I don't want to insult this person about his, like, religion. That seems rude. Alright, Sergeant Zarilla, what do you got?
Plenty of fighters for hire. Experts in blades, bows.
Oh, got it.
Oh, I see you have a full contingent already. Then I'll leave you be.
Yeah. I can increase it to 10, but I don't think that includes those companions. I think it would only include the, like, source characters. Not source, origin is what they're called here, right? Origin characters. We're gonna go below deck really quick, too, just to see... Let's go talk to my ship, see if she has anything to say. Lady Vengeance.
Reaper's Coast lies nearby. When you are ready to sail elsewhere, I shall bring you there.
Thank you. How did you come to be this way?
Of the sacred ancestor trees has long been coveted for its ability to resist magical attacks.
Yeah.
The consciousness
Hi,
of
little
the
one.
elf within was always lost when they were uprooted, though.
So an elf gets turned into a sacred ancestor tree? Is that how it goes? Maybe it's like one of those things because elves are immortal. Maybe at some point it's like their way of resting or their way of dying. I don't know.
I am different.
That's interesting.
I think and feel.
Hmm.
It is the work of Friedemann.
Friedemann.
Dallas wanted more than a ship. She wanted a warrior slave who was bound to obey.
Or vengeance.
Friedemann used source magic to keep me alive as I was torn apart and rebuilt.
Wow.
He made me feel every moment of agony, then marked my wood with a slave scar. When I was an ancestor tree, the mother tree demanded loyalty also, but at least I was one of many. Now I am alone.
Poor ship. That's sad. I don't like that. That's very sad. Coda Bear. Baby, what's your deal? A waypoint was discovered. Oh, probably the ship. Let's go down first before we talk to Tridic. I gotta come back here anyway, so we'll come back this way. When is the next ad break, Coda? It's in 20 minutes. Can you wait? Do you want me to go open the door for you now? Do you want to go out? Is that what you want? Outside? See, if you would just let me leave the door open, then you wouldn't need to get me to let you out. Want to go out? Alrighty. I should be quick saving more. My computer hasn't gone to sleep today, which is nice. I was honestly expecting it to do so more often, but now that I've said something, it's going to happen like 3 times in a row. And make me sad. Okay, I don't see anybody else. I don't know what happens with the ship. It'd be really cool if eventually we started to go and get more people, and our ship became more and more full. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay. I don't know where those assistants are either. Why is Lohse so far back all the time? I am not an entrance door. Oh, there they are.
As you approach, the silent monk puffs a bit of air from between her stitched lips. She seems agitated.
Okay.
The silent monk cocks his right ear towards you, then his left. He appears to be awaiting instructions.
And if I could give you instructions, I would, friend. I don't know what else I can do. It's not really my choice, you know. Okay, there's that. Then we go back up, and that's everyone. There's no one else on the ship. Everyone's on deck. Which is good and bad, I guess. Where'd this guy go? All of them have disappeared now. So that's upsetting. They're all gone. I wonder if now they're back in like a normal place. Like in their place amongst the ship. No? I'm so confused. Whatever. I won't be able to buy things from him, I guess. I didn't figure he'd like go away. Oh goodness. Okay. We're on a beach. Is that a bird? It is a bird. Got some poison around. Don't want to step in the poison if we can help it. I don't know what that is. Fish? Poison fish. Poison fish. Chub fish. Okay, there's lots of poison there. What is that? Maybe another waypoint? Oh, Sebille has something to say.
Here we are. Reaper's Coast. We made it.
Something on your mind?
The hunt.
Of course.
Like always.
Always.
To be God-woken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the master.
Right.
Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes.
Mm-hmm.
All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
Okay, well, we can do that. Lohse, do you want to cause some rain? Maybe the rain will wash away this poison. It does. Kind of. Isn't that super convenient? Yep, I was right. It was a waypoint. Rabbit hole. Carrot. Bone. Empty canister. Man, this place has a lot of poison. I'm not a big fan. I mean, Fane is a big fan, right? I don't have to worry about the poison so much, but... Why are... There's a ton of stuff on the shore here. Crates and... So oil flasks. So you want to do your thing again? Right there, Lohse. I will say this is pretty cool. I'm like washing away the poison with fancy bottle of beer. Fishbone, 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 shell, basket. Okay. See anything too important there? Map-wise. Got the Black Pits, Meister's House, Driftwood, Mortis excavation site. Why would it put me all the way over here instead of, like, I don't know, over there? Guess the world will never know. Or at least I'll never know. There's a person here on this bridge.
Looky here, Bugs.
Baron Pruitt. Okay. We're going to backtrack a little bit. We're going to try to go clear the south border of this place. Southern border. South coast. Southern coast. Coast towards the south. Void, tainted, crimson, bream. Aw. Poor shark. Come here, Ephraim. Talk to the shark, please.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills.
Oh.
It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air.
Offer to drag it back into the water.
It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No, die here. Monsters in the water. Monsters in the deep.
Remark that by its bloodstained teeth in the sea, it should have little to fear.
Monsters bigger. More and more growing.
Offer to put it out of its misery.
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to drowning in the bloody sunshine.
I feel really bad.
It looks at you with its cold... It looks at you with its cold, flat...
I don't know how to... Oh, I could just...
Meet your maker.
I feel a little bad. Oh, a bloodied leg is in its... That's fun. Spiel. Okay, it looks like there's just a lot of poison and stuff on this, and I'm smelly. Probably because I walked near all this dead fish. Okay, let's go away to get away from the, I don't know how to not be smelly. Maybe I can walk through some water. Oh, I'm not smelly anymore. Okay. I guess I could rain on myself too. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Dead civilian. Okay. How do we know he's a civilian? I'll go over there.
What happened here?
That's a good question. Oh my goodness. Ah, let's go help this person. Fight indeed. Oh, did it get just... It just got taken away. Oh, there's lots of you guys, isn't there? Okay, well this isn't really a problem. Volatile, viscous, examine. Immunity to disease, infected and decaying, earth and poison resistance. Great, so fire, I guess. Not you though. You don't like fire. Okay, so fire. Fire, fire, fire. Okay. Truly it doesn't matter. I can just... I can kill pretty much any of them that I want, right? Maybe I shouldn't kill the volatile ones. They sound like they explode. Beast is already down there. Target's too far. Okay, it's fine. Backstab critical. Bleeding. You're dead. Backstab critical. Now you're on fire. You're probably gonna die at the next turn. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Probably just need to... Oh, I can... Can I hide? How do I even... I don't know how hiding works. It's like the C button, I think. But I don't know how much it costs. I guess if that makes sense. Let's just go over here. Oh, don't I begin every turn? Yeah, I think I do. Now I am on fire. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and just bounce over here.
I'm ready.
I am on fire, though, which is kind of a pain. Okay, we're gonna go Fireball. Should be able to hit all of them. Well, they all just died. And then that one will die on this next turn, but I suppose I don't even need to wait that long. Can't do it with you. Wait, why are you... Okay. I kind of expect... I didn't realize that if I attacked with a staff, it would actually go up and hit him with the staff. I guess I needed to use Magus, the actual, like, ranged ability. That was completely my fault. Is this gonna go... Okay, one more turn and it'll go away. Necrofire can't be put out with water, so you're just gonna have to wait. Okay, well, at least we killed some voidlings. I kind of feel bad that I didn't save that woman. She just got picked up and blown away with. That was Source, so that was fun. Okay, someone's alive up here. Dwarven War Maiden. But I don't see them. Oh, it's you.
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. What happened here?
Hair. Anhar's boots. I don't know who Anhar is, but maybe they're a quest item. Key.
Good find.
Disembodied foot. Tainted head. Bloodied leg. Torso. My goodness. Wow. Okay. Dead Silent Monk. Another dead Magister. You okay, friend? Dwarven War Maiden.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Right.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
Did you really kill them?
Shh, lass. I know you're all afraid. In times like these, I don't blame you. But I ain't out to hurt you. Now, why don't you take a few breaths and tell me what happened?
Interject with a shout. This woman is dangerous. What is he trying to prove? No, step back. Let Beast do what he
She
does.
slumps, all bravado draining from her.
Yeah, why would I?
I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
I don't see any now. I don't know they're gone, but...
Voidwalking, you mean? Poor thing. No wonder you were scared. I'd be scared too.
Those... Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. 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 And the sorcerers. Sorcerers. Gone.
Right.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance,
Aw.
glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
She's in shock.
I don't know I don't know. Oh, Duna's beard. Lohar, my boss, Lohar, will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
Lohar, eh? Where will I find this boss of yours?
Oh, well, you'll find him in Effie's Emporium.
Effie's
Beneath the
Emporium.
Black Bull. He's a fine man. A little gruff, yeah. But he's the only one in Driftwood wanting to help and not hurt.
Okay.
She looks up at Beast through tear-stained eyes, but you can see her resolve hardening as she remembers who she is and what she stands for.
Oh, Seven sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wreckers' caves. No more. It's gone.
They are gone for now.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass.
Yeah.
Terror in her eyes. She stumbles away from you.
All right. Well, sorry. Yeah, she has. I mean, she was clearly in shock, and clearly there's some signs of PTSD as well, or there will be. But we have a random key. We don't really know where it goes, but we have one. I guess I could check my inventory. An old key. Now to find what it can unlock. Yeah, true. Maybe this chest. Hano Lechet. It's a two-handed axe. None of our guys use two-handed axes. Okay. There was a guy over here. There was a kid on a bridge. Outhouse. That's the little kid. His name is Pidge. Oh.
Bounds up and stands before you, hands on hips. He stares at your face, doubt screwing up his features.
Of course. What do you got to trade? Anything, kid? Nothing important. What do you got?
You Ben Mez?
Kind of. Say that you are. Deny it. Soldiers stay completely silent as per your training. Ask who wants to know. What? Who wants to know?
That's just what he said you'd say, Ifan. Righto, got a message for you.
Okay.
A chap called Baron Laveri wants to see you. Black Bull Tavern, first floor.
Well, we gotta go there anyway.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, whistling an off-key tune.
Running with the pack. Looks like we have some things over here. We can talk to some chickens. Let's go see if the chickens have anything to say. Hello, chicken.
Eggy, Eggy, gone, gone. Baby Eggy, gone for good. Help! 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 Help!
How?
Marge knows. Marge saw. Ask Marge.
Ask Marge. Okay, who's Marge? Little Wing, Little Loretta, Big Marge, Little Tiff. Let's go ask Big Marge. She knows. It's ridiculous. What did you see?
The babies, the eggs.
Oh.
Something took them.
What happened?
Thief, horrible thief. It came in the night. It took the eggs. It scrambled away fast, fast, fast.
What did they look like?
Big as a cow, big as a house, and many, many legs. Too many.
Where'd it go?
If I showed you, you could bring them back.
Mm-hmm.
You could bring them back.
Well, they're probably eaten, but I'll do my best.
Show me your map.
Yep, all yours.
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and picks a small hole in your map.
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went, but they've changed so much.
They void. Are they now void corrupted chickens? I'll do my best. But now we have another quest. Lost eggs. Okay. Well, we'll do our best. There's an ad that's about to run, so we will take a quick break. And I will see you in just a few minutes. You're back. Ready, friends? Welcome back. Welcome back. Looks like this is a... Looks like a big map. Got lots of places to go, lots of things to see. Let's go try to save the chickens first, and then see what we can do from there. There's magisters here. Uh-oh.
I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet piece by piece.
Sure. Medium strength potion. I don't know if I have any of those.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Kind of gross.
Halt! What word do you bring?
Tell him you bring bad tidings to the magisters and dwarves at a wrecked caravan outside town.
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
Yeah.
Voidwoken come.
They did.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind.
Right.
He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
As long as you stay put, you'll be
Interesting.
Are you sure?
The Magister smiles, but he does not make eye contact with you. He shifts his weight from the left foot to the right.
Guy only carries an onion.
Thank the Seven I've Aldous to guide me in these times.
Yeah.
He allows me to borrow a bit of courage from him when I need.
That's nice. Tell him to get his act together. What good is a cowardly magister? Ask what has him so on edge.
It's only a matter of time, you know? Outside Driftwood, not even the sharpest blades can protect us from those things.
Really?
Inside, a killer roams. One with a Magister grudge, it seems.
Well, no offense, but I've killed my fair share of magisters at this point, so...
Our numbers dwindle. I'm hardly fit to protect. I only hope to survive.
Someone's killing magisters? What does he know about this?
I know they disappear without a sign. Magister Carver's looking into it, but it's been so long since we've talked, a dwarf could have grown 3 beards by now.
Alright.
Farewell.
Farewell indeed.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Okay. I don't even know what this area is. Magister leadership in Driftwood. Driftwood. Lost eggs. Goodness. I mean, there's so many places to go. Like I said, let's go help the chickens first, because, you know, they're chickens. They didn't do anything. Tension medium. Oh, there's more things up here. Uh-oh.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape.
I think we found...
Release me.
I think we found Meister Siva. Let's go. I want to talk to this rat first, though.
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you.
Fraternizing. Tell her you could stomp their lights out in one blow. She ought to at your tongue. Ask if she's worried people will think like she's a sorcerer like you.
A sorcerer? Ha! Second rat wizards by my book. That lizard there's a sorcerer, and look at her now, strung up by her hands with a death rattle hanging round her lips.
Right. Ask if she's afraid to be seen with you. Ask her about the lizard.
I'll have her eyeball when she's done with it. Won't be long now. Well, I'm a rat, and you're some kind of, curious, large-style flesh beast. Never the twain shall mix. Thus spaketh the reddish, large-style flesh beasts.
The reddish ones?
Just look at what happened to that lovely flick-tongued scale slitherer when she spent too much time with a lumbering, large-style flesh beast of her own. No thank you.
Right. Okay. Well, let's go help Meister Siva first. That's kind of the point, right? Grounded. Cannot be targeted by teleportation skills. Immunity to being teleported. Ah, interesting.
Come now. Is this really necessary?
That person is dead. Executioner Ninian. Silent Watcher.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
Thanks, Meister Siva.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Right.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done.
Why are you up there in the first place?
Or, indeed, you could stand there gawping as if I just ran off with your femur. You might not have the brains anymore, but I pray you've managed to keep some wits.
Whisper that Malady said she could train you. Is that true? Assure her she'll be freed, but you're curious how she knew you were Godwoken. We'll go with the first one.
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and growls.
Malady is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this rope.
Look at her incredulously. One of the most powerful sorcerers in the land can't train you. Why not? Ask. Assure he'll be free, but you're curious how she knew I was Godwoken.
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dangles.
Right.
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid.
She's not very nice.
Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net.
Quickly slide through his restraints and help her down.
Excellent. Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure my home before they do any more damage.
Right. Okay. That's Executioner, and that's you. Okay, let's examine you. Anything? No immunities. Opportunist, that's fine. You're gonna die in one turn. I hope you're okay with that. Is the target too far? Can we just not be too far? How about that? How about we do that? Just go there. 0 AP. Backstab, critical. You still have magic armor, so I can't do anything to you yet. I mean, I could. I'll just attack you. And now you have none. So now I'm going to hamstring you and cause you to bleed. And then I suppose I could just kill you. Okay, that person is deceased now. What's your deal? What do you got? Fire resistance and poison resistance? Okay, great. So go ahead and do something like this. And then now that there's oil on the ground there, that's just water. It's fine. He has resistance to fire damage, but use taste on himself. That makes sense. Silencing stare on the ground. Okay, well, that was something. He's on water, but I'm going to electrify Sabille too. It's fine. There we go. It's pretty easy. Sabille just takes out whatever the heck she wants. It's not even like... It's not even fair, if I'm being honest. Her with glass cannon, something's dying, you know? Executioner Nina's axe. Don't really need that, but it's cool to have. Okay. Well, we saved the Meister, which wasn't my original intention, but it worked out that way, so... Just a shell. Uh-oh. Oh, can I bless the eggs? Oh, so you already have bless on your bar. Let's go ahead and quick save here. How many... That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Blessed. Yeah.
There's one unaffected egg behind them.
There's one unaffected egg. This one over there. Is that the egg we're saving? Peeper. Her name is Peeper. Okay. Well. Which one are you? That one? Should I just try to kill the one that's opening soon? I guess. That'd make the most sense, right? Oh, it's too far away. Suppose I could do this. And then this. And then try to take this one out. I guess ruptured tendons probably isn't going to help much. Okay, that's frightening. It doesn't go for a long time, so maybe I can just kind of try to kill it beforehand. Let's see, examine. 100% resistance to poison, immunity to poison, immunity to acid. I'm glad I checked because I was about to poison dart that thing. Okay, there's that. It's now burning, which is nice. Let's see. Let's just do that again, I guess. Okay, perfect. And then go ahead and lightning blast this thing in the face. Now it's dead. I guess I have to kill these. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. Which one's going to go next? You, and then you. I don't think I can kill any of them. So maybe we don't well, just let them hatch for a second. They're not hatching just yet. And I'm thinking it's because they hatch on the second turn. But it's hard to say. Dazzling Bolt will let me hit 2 of them. Probably going to They only have physical armor. They don't have... Can I ricochet? Are you guys within range of each other? Yes. And then we'll go ahead and sky shot you. Okay. His bar is all kinds of messed up. Haste can go down here. Restoration is probably not even necessary. I mean, this thing's gonna die regardless, right? Target is blocked. Okay. Still said the target is blocked, but... That was weird. There we go. Anything that is important. Is this necrofire? Yeah, okay, that's just regular fire. Turn 2 turns. Whenever you're ready, you just let me know. Whenever you want to go out. I think my allies will... Arthropod leg, hazy ruby. Maybe I should have Ifan talk to the poor little egg.
There you are, little egg.
Okay, well, unfortunately, we didn't get all the chickens. Oh, hello. Fingal Boyd. Their name is Fingal Boyd. That's an interesting name. Okay. Well, sorry, friend. I tried to bless the chickens to see if I could, you know, or bless the eggs to see if I could turn them away from the void, but that didn't work. Milk churn. Come here, Marge. Yeah. Tell her you found her eggs, but they were transformed into Void Woken. No. Here's the one egg I rescued.
She up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh, little Beeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up
Yeah.
at you and winks.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours.
Oh, thank you.
Unless some other scratchly poker.
Scratchly poker.
Of course.
I hope not. Behind the coop. Is it in here? Is it in the hay?
Did you expect a needle?
No, I kind of expected a reward. Poor peeper. I don't know where it is. You guys know where it is? Duck, duck. Can't reach. Yeah, I know I can't reach. Hmm. Maybe we need to move this.
What's this? I found something.
There we go. I was right. We do need to move that. Oh, nice. A ruby. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Let's go thank her.
You helped us. You brought the baby back.
Yep, that is true. You return the surviving egg to the brood. Why is it still active, though? Jar of honey. 2 intelligence. It's pretty good. Oh, I don't want you to have that. Defan, no offense to you. Let's make sure everybody has... Okay, Losa's bag can replace that. And then Sabile's bag, you can also have that. Defan's bag, that can go to Fane. I guess can also go to Fane. This can go down here. Beast's bag, you need that. And then the Red Prince, you have healing potion. Okay, weird. Send that to Losa. I think I'm gonna have to end up switching out his gear, but I need a full set before I do it. So like... This is clearly better for a helm, but I need to replace everything, essentially. So helmet can be replaced, which is good. This is not as good as Heart of the Tyrant, so that could just go in armor, I guess, for now. That can go in armor. Or that'll go in helmets. Okay, this is better. So that's good. So I have a replacement for pants. That can just go in armor. I have a replacement for the boots. And I guess I have a replacement for the gloves. So really all I need is a chest replacement, which would be really nice. See if I have one already. Got so much stuff. This can go in foods. Food and drink. I need to put this somewhere. You put all of this somewhere. Rings go in rings. Gems and jewelry. That should go on somebody, shouldn't it? Probably pretty good. I don't know who. Does everybody have a decent belt already? I think I preferred... Oh, okay. This is the wrong character. Sure. Boots and belts. Okay. This I probably would like to learn on. Plant can lob acidic spores that emit cursed poison clouds. Pretty cool. Do I want it to go on him though, or would I prefer it to go on someone else? I mean, I have 3 characters that are Geomancers. He only has Geomancer 2 based on... Yeah, base. And I don't know if I really want to... I really care much about increasing it. Same with the Red Prince. None of his other abilities. There's no reason to invest in Geomancer if it doesn't actually help me. Does that make sense? So... I think we'll just put that on Fane. Same thing with Earthquake here. Poison Wave here. Reactive armor is great. Blitz attack probably needs to go on Prince. It could go on... It could go on Beast, but I think I'm going to keep him with Arrow Thurge for the most part. So Blitz attack, Deflected Barrier, Phoenix Dive, Thick Up the Fight. All good stuff to learn on Prince here. Boletus can go in foods. Hazy Ruby, I don't know what this is. So we're going to put it in crafting materials for now. This can go to Sabile. 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 Hair is probably a crafting material. These don't have anything really special to them, so we'll just put them in boots for now. Key goes in keys. Okay, lots of more body parts. Unidentified leggings. Two-handed axe nobody uses. I think that's food, actually. Potions. More axes. Grenades. I don't know what this is. Crafting material, ruby, I guess it could go in gems. Gems and jewelry, I guess. That makes sense. This goes in food. This goes in food. This needs to be identified. Identify, please. Requires strength. Constitution, Perseverance, and 3% dodging. Sure. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay, and then this needs to be identified. Man, 100% chance to ignite surfaces, 100% chance to melt surfaces. Suffocating for 1 turn. I think I just like what I have on. Okay. I think we're okay there. Okay, so We've helped. That's the Meister's house. This is the Black Pits. I don't really know what goes on over there. This is a big map. Lots of stuff. I guess we'll just go past. We'll go down the bridge here and, yeah, go to the Meister's house. They're gonna let me through. These are silent monks. They're probably not gonna say anything to me. Can't see over that. Game's auto-saving. That's, could be a good thing. It could be a bad thing. Who knows?
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose.
I imagine.
Good times.
Good times. Okay, so this is one of the four sisters.
The woman in front of you yawns so wide, you can almost see what she had for lunch. Catching your eye across her wares,
Keep yawning.
both of her own.
Stretch. She rolls both prone, yeah.
Oh, a customer.
Don't be too excited.
Welcome to Four Sisters, creators of the all-singing, all-dancing, world-famous Sorceress Sundries.
Right.
Sooner you tell me what you want to buy, sooner I can get back to doing what I like best. Nothing. So...
Tell her she's nothing like her sister with the Seekers.
And praise Lucian for that.
Her face clouds over for a moment.
Though I do hope she's all right. I know the Seekers didn't fare so well, but my sister's always had a way of getting out of scrapes.
Actually, I'm pretty sure she's dead.
She shakes her head, and the concerned look vanishes.
Yeah, I don't
Replaced
think she made it out.
Anyway, did you buy some of our Sorceress Sundries from her?
Nod and say yes.
Indeed. So you'll be wanting more then?
Narrow your eyes to say that her sister gave you a hefty discount.
She narrows her eyes right back at you, and folds her arms to boot.
And why would she do a thing like that?
Ignore the question. Say you can tell her fortune if she gives you a discount. Sniff and say you'd like to think it's due to your shared love of learning. Mention that her sister told you about the game of riddles they like to play.
I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that you know about our penchant for riddles.
We do.
So I'll give you a discount if you can guess my riddle correctly too.
Ooh.
How about you do that and then you can go away, yes?
Sure.
You should know I already regret this. So, see me run, I never walk. I have a mouth, I never talk. I have a bed, I never sleep. I can be shallow, I can be deep.
It's a river. A river runs, but doesn't walk. The mouth of a river, but it never talks. The river bed, but never sleeps. A river can be shallow and can be deep.
What am I?
The answer is a river.
Wow, you got it right.
She's such a jerk.
It was too. I am so impressed. Now, what'll you buy with your discount?
I thought it was nice. I got it before I even looked at the multiple choice, so thank you for that. Say you'd like to see what she has to sell. Okay, these things, I don't know where they went. I had some, and then they just kind of disappeared. So we're going to buy like 2 of each again. And then, I don't know. I guess I'll put them in crafting materials to see if they disappear again. But, accept. There, now I have them again. Admire the burnished gleam of her outfit.
She sighs deeply, as irritated as if you just threw a spider into her ale.
Well, I do sell Sorceress Sundries, don't I?
You do.
It'd be a bit hypocritical for me not to use my own products.
That's true.
So, if you want to add some razzle-dazzle to your own gear...
She looks you up and down, slowly. It is clear that you are found wanting.
You're rude.
You really should.
Alright.
Don't hurry back.
Hopefully I won't have to this time, as long as these things don't magically leave my inventory like last time. Okay, Azure Flint. Put... Oh, I only have... Now it shows I only have 1 of them. Wow, what? I bought 2, but now it says I only have 1. I don't care. I'll buy more.
Oh,
you again.
I don't care. Except. There we go.
Don't hurry back.
Yeah. Okay, now I have 99 of them. That was weird. I bought 2, right? Didn't I buy 2 of these? We're gonna put these in crafting materials. There we go. And now... Oh, there's... Did I have some before? Oh, I did have them before. They were here. I just didn't see them. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Forgive me. Forgive me. Okay. Nope. Okay. I don't really know how to use them, though. I guess I can bind them, right? Use to enhance your weapon. Combine with... let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Can you combine with this? It requires... this is level 8. I'm level 9. Combine. This is level 8. Invalid combination. Why? It says to enhance a weapon, right? Also says invalid combination. Why is it an invalid combination? Are those not weapons? Did they not? Okay. I don't understand. Let's try something else. Can I try something... I mean, this is just a rare item. It's not anything special, right? I don't know what else to do. Okay. I really don't know. Let's do something like this, right? These are level 6. Those probably won't work because they're unique, but enhance equipment. Combine. Invalid combination. Nothing. Why? What is the point? Let's see. Maybe I could look this up, I suppose. Let's see. You need 1 per rarity of the item. So in this case, we need 4. But wait for it didn't work either because item 4 times Azure, right? Almost. You must have 1 per crafting slot. Oh. Okay, wait. So if I do... Azure Flint, okay. Do we need to split these? So because it just wants me to put them... Okay, this is a little annoying, not gonna lie to you. Okay. So if I go something like this to... This is what? An epic item? And I need to do 3 separate ones, and then I put this in here. Now I can combine it. Invalid combination. What about now? There we go. And it raised it to level 9, because that's my level. Okay. And so this one needs... So that one worked too. Okay, so that one raised it to level 9. So it has to do with the rarity. So I need like multiple of these stacks. That's crazy. And because I click it, it just... Wow. That sounds overly complex, doesn't it? Do I have anything that's just bad? Like... Anything that's... This is level 6. These Oracle Palms are level 6. So... Let's split the item multiple times. This is just rare, though. So really, I should only need to have 3. Or 2. And then these. Yeah, raise it to my level. Okay, that's nice. Same thing with these boots, I suppose. Or this, this. Okay, so rare and epic only require 2. This amulet is level 3. Split. 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 1, 2. Is this, what is this? Unique? I don't know what unique is, or if there is one that I can do for unique. It worked. And it did increase it. Wow. Okay. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? I guess it makes sense. It's fine. But... Okay. Interesting. Same, we'll do the same thing. That helmet is level 4. I don't have a better helmet for her. Seems unreasonable. Those pants are terrible too. Okay, well, we're fine. I'm not here to do all the craziness, but now I know how to use those, which is nice. Chicken Claw skill book. Oh, is that for oh, the idle beggar. Trader Ovis.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic.
Yep.
I was just talking to you with the wrong person. I'm sorry. I'm interested.
My word, but you do look have at it.
What's for sale? My goodness. My goodness. Blinding Radiance I got. Chain Lightning. I think I already have one of these, but never hurts to have another. Dazzling Bolt I've got. Uncanny Evasion. Favorable Wind. Electric Discharge. Nether Swap. Make 2 characters switch places. One of the characters can be you. Sick. Pressure Spike. Condense all cloud surfaces in the area. Deals 56 to 62 air damage to enemies and douses fire. That's super cool. Shocking Touch. Teleportation. Another Hungry Flower. Poison Dart. Poison Wave. Reactive Armor. I know that I used these already, but I'm going to take these again just in case, because I didn't.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I shouldn't summon a Fire Slug. Oh wow. Your Fire Slug can create fire surfaces and launch linear fire attacks. That's cool. It's a source ability though. Fire Whip. Long range attack that deals 154 to 172 fire damage to a single target, leaving them blind and burning. That's crazy too. Flaming Tongues. Flaming Tongues will protect you, immediately attacking approaching enemies. Haste, obviously. Laser Ray. Line of Intense Heat that deals 150 to 165 fire damage to characters and leaves fire clouds behind. Jesus. Spontaneous Combustion, Supernova, Bullhorns, Chameleon Cloak, Chicken Claw, Oily Blob we don't have, Medusa Head we do have, Skin Graft, Spider Legs, Heart of Steel, Terrain Transmutation. Target 2 singular areas, swap surfaces and clouds. That's cool. Tentacle Ash, spread your wings. Kamor Doran. It's a wand. +2 intelligence, arrow third, summoning, dual wielding, set sleeping for 1 turn, 20% chance, and it gives me vaporize. Go ahead and buy that. Good, please. Thanks. Goodbye.
Yep.
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Yep. Another trader.
Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
Probably not.
Look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumors, and, in one case, 3 heads.
Maggot-riddled Popper's grave would smell fresher than this catch.
Have it your way, mate.
I'm good, thank you. Ada. Hello, Ada.
You look strange. And we already got more of that than we need around here.
Thanks, Ada. I don't... You can have 45 of my gold, Ada, for that book.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices will go up, even for one of our own. Buy now and buy often.
And buy often.
Special prices for you, my friend.
Thanks.
Stick with your own in times of trouble, right?
I think you're lying to me, but thank you anyway.
War is hell, my friend.
My
But
goodness.
it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Arrow spray. Fire 15 arrows in a 60-degree arc. Each arrow deals 14 to 18 water damage, plus 9 to 10 fire damage. Wow. Ballistic shot. A shot that deals 36 and receives 5% bonus per 1 meter distance to target. Wow. First aid, I'm not sure if I have or not. I think I do, but barrage I have. Marksman's Fang. Shoot an arrow that goes straight through enemies. Each enemy that it hits takes 59 to 70 piercing damage. It's pretty cool. Pin down got. Reactive shot. Target a circular area. Until your next turn, you will reflexively shoot at the first 3 enemies moving within this area. That's cool. If you know they're coming, it's pretty neat actually. Sky shoot, tactical retreat, got all that. Battering ram, blitz, bouncing, crippling, deflect a barrier, enrage, battle stomp, phoenix dive, provoke, thick of the fight, whirlwind. Yep. Okay. What is that? A legendary item? That sucks. The first legendary item I find is something that none of us use. That's cool, I suppose. One-handed sword. I guess we can check to see if this is something... Oh, I can just look at it. Holy crap.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
I mean, it's much better.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Strength doesn't matter. I'm gonna buy this even though I don't need it.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Maces. I mean, all these are dropping my strength, which is kind of a bummer. But the damage is much higher, so I don't know. It might balance out. Two-handed axe I don't use. One-handed axe, though. Okay, this is going to be better. Stabs. +6 initiative? My goodness. Sure. Bow. Magical lizard bow. I think the one I have actually is better, surprisingly enough. Lifesteal's nice, but it does limit my finesse. Buy it just in case. 2 wands. Intelligence, dual wielding. Okay, that's better. Intelligence single-handed. It essentially would replace the one on the left, and they're about the same, so leave that how it is. That's fine. Finesse. Pyrokinetic and summoning. No, that doesn't really help anybody. I can always increase the level of that. Legendary. Oh, there's another legend. That's nice. Acquires strength. And none of that stuff matters. Guess technically it could go on to him. The Geomancer isn't terrible. Finesse. Constitution and Pyrokinetic is okay. We'll buy that. This is intelligence. I don't care about the Huntsman, but that's just better. The legendary or unique shield. Wow. Okay, that's really good. And then we'll buy both of these just because. Oh, there's more. Goodness. Intelligence. Gloves. I don't want to drop wits or telekinesis. That's fine though. Strength. Goodness, so much better. Look at that. I mean, magic armor drops by a lot, I guess, so it's a bit of a bummer, but we'll go with the beast here. Wits, Aerotheurge, and bartering. That might go well. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot. Alright. There we go. Bought everything we could there. Another Silent Watcher. Town Crier Targoff.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Trader Bree.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it. Anything more.
Goodness, even more stuff to look at. Potion of Nimble Tumble. That's pretty cool. It's only good for 2 turns. Ooh, large poison bottle though. Healing potion. Yes. I wish there was a second one of these. I'm honestly not going to worry about Necromancer or really summoning, because it's not going to help me. Arcane Stitch. We'll buy the Hydrosophist Healing Ritual. That's nice. Cryogenic Stasis. Target ally enters cryogenic stasis. Though incapacitated, they become immune to all damage and heal over time. Removes shackles of pain. That's nice. Soothing Cold we have. Armor of Frost we have. Global Cooling. Set shield on enemies around you and deal 41 to 44 water damage. Freeze all susceptible surfaces. Sick. Hail Strike I have. Ice Fan I have. Rain I have. Restoration I have. Winter Blast I have. Blank. I think I have all of these. We're going to buy them again. Cooking Pot. That. Metal Scraps. I don't think I have. I don't know about a Tusk. I think I only have one of those. We're going to buy some of these because I think they would be cool to have, but I don't know how useful they'll be. Okay, I need another large poison bottle.
Until later then.
Until later, indeed. Harriet Bin Buttons.
Think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay, I guess I gotta equip all that stuff that I just bought, don't I? Where did it all go? Oh, I bought it under Beast. That was unintentional, but it's fine. Okay. Fane. Fane. I wish I could just send all of this to Fane. Ifan. Fan. Fan. Ifan. Prince. Fane. Beast. Already has it. Beast is fine. Losa, Sabile, Bane. Does he really not have 12 strength? Oh, I'm on the wrong person. I'm on... As the Magister's eyes alight upon you, they widen until they are practically bulging out of their sockets. One tremulous finger raises from voluminous robes and points right at you. From her other hand dangles handcuffs.
Ifan Ben Mezd is our living breeze. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you, and no mistake.
Look confused. Who? Smile, they remembered you. Nice.
Who could forget? Best night's business the healer had in months. Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong.
Strength, persuasion, finesse, persuasion. Wink and say you can see she wants to have you locked up all to herself. Oh.
Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben Mezd.
Jangle your coin priest and wink.
Considers your offer.
How much?
Offers lots of gold. Yeah.
So much? You have to be hiding something, and I'm sure Dallas will be well able to find out what that something is.
Right.
Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong.
Do I want to fight in the middle of here? Okay, I don't know. I could try this, I suppose. This is interesting. I don't... Davrick Grigsby. Small, long branch, empty potion bottle. I don't have any of my stuff. Okay. Right, it is locked. Hello?
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
Right. Loudly demand that he release, ask what he has him in such a foul mood. Suggest that if he were to turn a blind eye to your escape, he'd make it worth his while. Soldier, note that he doesn't seem too pleased with his posting by the sounds of it. We'll do that one first.
Look around. Would you be happy stuck guarding this bloody place?
Fair enough.
10 years of service, and he stick me in a hole with a bunch of speechless goons.
Speechless goons, huh?
And you.
Just me?
New leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
Raymond and Jonathan. Express your sympathies and suggest that perhaps he'll get re-signed soon.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumors are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood.
Tell him that he should leave then and join up with whatever his venture is. Sneer and say that he seems to have inflated opinion of himself. Say that he's piqued your curiosity. What's this other place where he'd be more appreciated?
The Magister loses some of his bluster.
Uh-oh.
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only.
Tell him that he should leave then.
Oh, aye. So you can escape, is it? Not bloody likely.
Tell him that he might well leave. You're due to be released. I don't think I have very good constitution or persuasion. Maybe better. I mean, what if I don't have any persuasion, so it doesn't really actually matter. Like, it's 0. My constitution and my wits are about the same. My intelligence is the same too. It's all the same. So, reason that if he's thinking of leaving, then this is the best chance he'll get. You won't tell anyone, and neither will the silent monks. Tell him that he might as well leave. You're due to be released shortly anyway. Say that if he needed elsewhere, then he's on about to leave. He doesn't want to look back and realize he wasted his days guarding petty criminals. Ooh, that one's going to appeal to his... like that. No, of course.
Shut your mouth, prisoner.
Right. Okay. Well... I don't have my weapon. I mean, I have weapons, I'm guessing. Nope, they took all my stuff. Okay. Well, I have to figure out how to get out of this, I suppose. I'm not entirely sure how. I don't know how to get out of prison. Maybe I don't. Must be something, right? either way. I will figure it out after we get back from this break. So, see you all in just a few minutes. Alrighty, we are back. We are back. Still don't know how to get out of prison though. You want to let me out?
To hear another word out of you, prisoner. Not one.
Of course you don't. You can attack it. Uh-oh. Attempt to bribe. Just found the fastest route to an early grave. Okay. Well, that's great. I don't even know where my stuff is. Maybe there. What if I do something like this? Right? And then it's a display case with what in it? Oh, mushroom. Interesting. Okay. I can always do something like this, I suppose. What good this is going to do me, I'm not sure. Because I'm guessing... I don't know. Let's encourage my friend here. Be encouraged, friend. Okay. Taunt the enemies around you, provoke and tease them so that they want to attack you. Sink your fangs into the enemy, dealing 54 piercing damage and setting bleeding. That sounds nice. Boom. And we'll do it again. Actually, I don't know. How much am I doing if I just fight him in general? Okay, that guy... I should have bit him first. Because that probably would have gotten rid of his, Hey, you leave my dog alone. Let's go ahead and wolf howl here to provoke. Oh, it still doesn't work. Okay, well, now that he doesn't... Why is that an invalid target? What? Oh, okay, maybe... Okay. Bleeding failed. Hey, you leave me alone. All in. That hurt. I don't even know what I can do. Oh, I guess I could do something like this. I do have... Why wasn't that available the last time? I'd like to hit you too with this, but not my puppy. Hey, perfect, it worked. We can do it again too. Oh, that time I think I did hurt my puppy. You want to leave me alone? Bleeding failed. Dazzling bolt. That's not great, is it? Okay. This hurts. Let's see, who's going next? You? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna die, but I don't think I'm not gonna die. I think you're my biggest target, though. Or my biggest threat, I should say. He took my potions away, too, so I don't really have many options there. At least he's on fire. Okay, seriously, friend. Okay, so he's dead, so that's good. Okay. If I provoke everyone to attack me, they're taunted, so that's good. And by me, I mean the wolf. So now he's bleeding and taunted, all in on the soul wolf. That's fine. Okay. Oh, you know why I couldn't use this the first time? Because I summoned my wolf, duh. What, I could always teleport away, I suppose. I could do something like this. And then we do this. Okay, and then... do we teleport up there? Do we just, like, leave this place? Not leave, but you know what I mean. They can't get to me. Missed. Good miss. He's dead to bleeding. And then you bite the shit out of this guy a couple times. Okay. Miss again. Wow. My wolf is like... okay, well that was rude. Path is interrupted. That makes sense. I'm not mad about that. I get why my path is interrupted here. Can I summon another soul wolf down here? Certainly can. Wait, where did he go? I am a fugitive. Character has escaped from jail. Oh. It didn't work because I don't have the source. It's the same bug I was having before. Let's go ahead and come down here then. And we'll hit you with this because I don't have a choice. Because I don't have any other...
Into the dark with you.
okay, well we won. So, yeah. You guys got a key? Like, I tried to bribe you guys and you just didn't want it. Barracks, prison, chest key, other key, perfect. Anybody else in here? You guys want out? It's a torture room. It's not very nice. Tons of lockpicks. Earth tongue. Sheet of paper. Rhymes of the Scribes. Oops, Sorcerer's Ring. Summon a fire slug. Nice.
Lucky find.
It is a lucky find. I agree with you. Sorcerers most wanted. Mortis, dwarf. Suspected links to local dwarven malefactors. Last seen Driftwood vicinity. Known associate of Lohar. Searched the area beneath the Black Bull Tavern. Riker, elf. Known lone wolf affiliate. Not to be challenged by our forces by order of the White Magisters. Last seen Stone Garden Cemetery. Hanig, lizard. Beware of powerful portal magic. Last seen hosted by a large family in the Black Pits. Almira, human, black ring, last seen captured, been taken by the White Magisters. Sahila, elf, blind mystic, last seen captured and sent to Fort Joy. We got her. Well, we know where she is. Ifan bin Mezd, human lone wolf assassin, last seen captured and sent to Fort Joy. Addendum. There remains suspicious sorcerer activity in the northern end of Blood Moon Island. The island itself is currently inaccessible to our forces. Interesting. We got 5 new journal updates, though. I don't know why we got 5, but that's cool. Okay. Healing advertisements. Don't know what good that's going to do me, but... nothing in there. This is all my stuff. It's extra stuff. Okay. Inventory. Goodness gracious. I don't even know what I had best. This can go in... does it even go? Fire arrow goes in arrows, I guess, right? And poison arrow. Another fire arrow. Honestly, you could just get dropped. I don't need stacks of fire arrows. Poison arrows also just get dropped. And that can get dropped. Do I really only have one water? Oh no. Okay, water arrow is gone. Knockdown arrow. Poison cloud arrow. Is that different than the poison arrow? Yes, apparently it is. Poison arrow. Don't need... Oh, this is a knockdown arrow head. I don't need the arrow heads if I just have the arrows. Slow down arrow. Knockdown arrow. I don't need more of those. Static cloud arrow. Charming arrow head. Again, I don't need the arrow head if I have the arrow. These I don't have either of. So these need to go into here. Okay, and then grenades and traps. Books. Purses and wares. Sure. Potions. Okay. That probably just needs to go straight to Fane. All this stuff will probably need to go to Fane. Ranged weapons. Okay, what was I using? This? Magister's crossbow. Silent voice. Silent violence is what it's called, actually. Probably this one. Okay. And then we'll just teach him all this stuff. This stuff goes back into arrows or bows here. Scrolls. This needs to go down here, but can also go into potions. This goes into arrows. Backpack goes into purses and wares. And we ring. Okay. Healing advertisements. Each page of this tome is the same as the last. The leaves were likely meant to be torn out and given to the ailing and disease. Swans cure all. Relieves instantaneously the cures headaches, cold, cough, sneezing, hiccups, gout, sexual sickness, and even the palsy. For treatment, visit Gregorius Swan, the Fields of Driftwood. Interesting. Okay. Geomancer. Oh, it's unidentified. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Identify. Pyrokinetic and Aerothurge. So this can either go on Fane or onto... it either goes on Fane or it goes onto Beast. Sorry. Okay. Okay, well, I've made my escape.
Of course, sir. Right away.
Uh-oh. Well,
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
Yeah, you do. Have to go do that. Okay, there's the Meister's house. Let's just go meet up with my allies again. Hopefully nobody else sees me. Nope, looks like we're safe. Okay, that was fun. As far as all this is concerned, I do need to equip this stuff, or use it, or whatever. I've got so much junk now. Okay, Chain Lightning can go to Lohse. Lohse there. Actually, these probably need to go to Beast, potentially. Yeah, let's send these to Beast instead. Okay, I already know that skill. No one else can learn it, I guess, so... Skill books. Skill book. Skill book. Skill book. Summon a fire slug.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Fire whip.
As long as I don't think about it.
Flaming tongues. Laser
You're
ray.
safe among friends. Never forget it.
Skill.
There's a lot of
Skill.
junk you sell, then.
Skill.
Junk?
Skill.
I offer nothing
Skill.
less than the wisdom of the ancients.
This is a wand. What do we...
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
I mean, could replace either one of these things, but I guess it should replace the Wotine. Here we go. Stabs at wands. Healing potion goes back into potions. It's just a book. This, it does need to, but I can't use it yet until I get a second one. Yeah, I need a second. Maybe I can craft one. Perhaps. This goes to Lohse. 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 Crafting. 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 Tools. Tools. Metal scraps. Crafting. Explosive arrowhead. I don't know why I have that. Let's go with arrows for now. Potions. Potions. Grenades. Sorry, I know I'm talking out loud. We'll have this replace the Kiss of Death. This will replace Geomancer, Ring of Glory. Nice. Let's see, anyone else? You have some Geomancer abilities. Okay, it can automatically replace Ring of Fate. I think that's it. So we'll throw this back into gems and jewelry. Got that. That goes into books. Pyrokinetic and Arrow Thurge. Not there. Arrow Thurge would be Beast. It can replace Delicate Ring. And then we've already read these, I think, and didn't get anything from them. Is that what I meant to do? Oh, did it go in the right place? Yeah. And then keys, keys, essences, and we're good. Okay, Fane is done for the time being. This. Lohse. What do we think here? Intelligence dropping is a bummer, but I do like the other option. Arcane Stitch. All that stuff I like a lot. Potions and tools. Okay, perfect. Sabille, what are we thinking here? Am I going to drop 2 finesse for any of these? That +3 initiative is something else.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Let's replace Silent Violence with this one. And then we'll leave the others as it is. Beast. You've already learned Chain Lightning? Okay. Has Lohse learned Chain Lightning? We'll figure that out in a second. Okay. This can replace Crusher. And this will replace Hacker. Actually, would this just replace Crush, or the new one that I just got? It's single-handed, I don't care about that, but the strength is nice. So yeah, that'll replace that.
You're safe among friends.
Bladed, blunt. I mean, it's just better, right? I don't think I care about any of that on either of them, but this is just... I'll just put it on you. It looks cool. Much better. Oh, this requires finesse. Okay. This requires intelligence. Okay.
Keeping it together, Bree.
We'll just put this with the Red Prince. We'll compare these two when the time comes.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay. What do we got here? Fire resistance.
Smells worse over here.
Okay. There's that. And then intelligence. It's better automatically. Shield. Yep.
Together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
Let's see. Huntsman and Geomancer. And this would be great. We'll go ahead and replace Ring of Glory. This could go on, I mean, multiple people, I guess. Do you need a better ring? Stardy's Tears isn't bad. Just leave it how it is. And I have these belts. The belts are the hardest. The belts and the amulets and the rings are just bartering and leadership and dodging. That's just like so much stuff. Retribution, telekinesis, dual wielding, no. I like the retribution. Leadership isn't bad. Okay, we're just gonna replace this. Perfect. Yeah, belts and boots. Amulet. Wits, Aerothurge, and Barging. So Aerothurge has got to be Beast, if anybody. Is it better? It is better. Okay, Gloves is Intelligence. I like Wits and Telekinesis, so we're not going to go there. I don't care about Telekinesis there, so definitely replace that. And then this requires Strength. Yeah. Yeah, that's... yeah. Okay. Okay, and then Prince has a sword down here. Is this better? Oh, much better. My goodness, have I not upgraded the sword in this long?
Nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
I mean, it's a big difference. Okay, I still need to find a replacement for the chest piece. Okay. Lohse, do you already know? You don't. You did not know Chain Lightning, but now you do. Okay, now we auto sort. My goodness. Okay, I think we're finally done. It only took 8 hours. No big deal. Okay. Can I craft potions? Is it considered potions? I guess. Small poison vial. I don't have medium. I can't craft a medium poison yet. Kind of a bummer. Okay. Well, now we know. So we need to talk to you, Magister Raymond.
Show 'em how it's done, man.
Is this? Okay, this requires it too. My goodness, I've got so
Don't
much
let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
crap. I've never used these once. They're cool, but I don't know what they're for.
Barrels and the chests. On the double.
Okay. Remove petrified and frozen from target character. Vaporize ground surfaces into clouds. Does not work on oil, ice, or lava surfaces. Okay, weird.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
Intense fellow, this one. Keep calm and courteously bid him a good day.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine. A good day.
All right.
Let's talk about a good day.
This is like that meme, right? Oh, I gotta sneeze. This is like that meme when you tell someone to have a good day, and they're like, don't tell me what to do. It's pretty much what you just did.
Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods.
Say you've seen something similar on a gallows just outside of town. Shake your head, you haven't. Ask why he'd inquire. Sigh and state such cruelty is unworthy of a fellow human being. Say you've seen something similar in the gallows just outside of town.
You've met with what's left of Siva, have you? I'm so very glad you're familiar with my work.
Right.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
Gross.
See, I'd like to string you up too.
Why?
Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
Intolerable. Ask what you've done to deserve such hostility. Cross your arms and say you'd quite enough of this. What's his game? Smirk and say you'd like to see him try. Shift uneasily. You're not concerned about blood and piss, but you prefer your bones unbroken. True. What's his game? Like what?
My favorite one.
Look, I'll kill all of you right now.
I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a source hound yapping at my side.
So you can smell source. That's cool.
There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth. That is to say, source.
Okay.
Best convince me I was mistaken.
Wits persuasion. Laugh and say you finally understand, but you're not a sorcerer. You seek to become a magister. Where can you sign up? How dare you suggest such a thing? Lady Dallas didn't seem to smell a current of filth last time you dined with her in Fort Joy. Take a step closer and whisper. He has a lot of nerve to accuse the best source hunter west of Arcs of being a sorcerer. I don't understand. Aren't these kind of the same? No, I guess not. Wits is... Okay, memory's better than wits, so we'll go with memory. Hey, there we go.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name.
Oh, so now it's Voldemort.
Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action.
Oh yeah, you know me.
Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters. But they do.
Okay. You're intrigued.
Consider for a moment the dwarf.
The
What
dwarf.
is he? A mule?
Oh, you're being racist.
But some defy that role. There are rats among them.
Wow.
Dancing to their rat queen's tune.
You know we have a dwarf like right behind me, right? He's right there.
I've need of a rat catcher.
Urge him to make his point. If you're to accept the role of rat catcher, you need more concrete information. Shake your head. Oh, what do you got?
Of course. I must depart post haste. But Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Wow, this guy's pretty terrible.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Okay.
Like I said, Julian is staying.
Wow. You know, I don't usually like to wish death upon people, but I kind of hope your ship sinks as you're going out there.
And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
Is he gonna find that I'm undead?
There's a moment of fleeting suspicion as his glove closes round the bones of your hand, but only a moment.
Yeah.
He grins darkly.
How very heartwarming.
Yeah.
One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them.
Okay.
Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in
Oh.
their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you.
I'm sure they will, because you're a jerk.
Adieu,
Thank you, I guess, for that, though.
The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows, I pass on to you.
At least he's leaving.
The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
That guy, is not very friendly, is he? I'm not a fan of him.
Left behind like a dog. Blah. 7 curses upon that ship.
Yeah, I agree with you. I would be happy to, yeah. Do you want any help? You want to kill him? I mean, I'll sail out in this boat over here and we'll just go fight him right now. Magister Julian.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
Maybe I don't know the difference between magic and source, right? Like, what is... You can do magic, but you just... I guess we kind of answered this already, right? If you can't channel source, then you can't do source magic, but... And sorcerers are those who are only capable of... Or sorcerers is the definition of someone who can channel source.
You, the
Yeah.
so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you.
Sorry.
Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
Tell him his superior told you to report to him.
Yes, I am very much aware.
Yep.
It wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there.
Oh, he's being sarcastic. I was like, but it was...
Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way
I
to
did.
town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong.
I did, and it did.
By the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man.
Tell him you discovered that the caravan was waylaid by dwarven marauders. Tell him that you came across a caravan east of town. It was destroyed by Voidwoken. Tell him the place was littered with dead magisters, sorcerers, and dwarves. That's true, too. Describe the scene in detail. Even the dead would tremble at the despair you witnessed.
That means source was used.
Uh-huh.
Which means some third party must have attacked first.
Okay.
And I've a fair idea who that might have been.
Go ahead.
Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's
Sure.
more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things
Okay.
have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing.
Yeah, man. Who would ever attack a magister ship? There's no way.
Rumor has it that
The magister's the
Dwarvian
best at
Queen
people.
herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove.
Like the Queen of the Dwarves? Is that what we're trying to say? Say that if you're to prove these accusations, you have to know where to start looking. Yep. Ask why Raymond and he suspect the dwarves to be the culprits.
They've always been snakes in the grass.
Another racist.
Cheap labor, sure.
Okay.
And hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands.
Right.
You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot.
I mean, I know the Beast also doesn't like Queen Justinia, but I have a feeling, they're for very different reasons. Where should I start?
It's a local thug, Lohar.
Okay.
He runs an
Got it.
operation out of his hideout
Black Bull.
beneath the
Yeah.
Black Bull Tavern.
So we have to go to the Black Bull for like 3 or 4 different things at this point. So that's good. Okay.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to.
Yep.
Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
Okay.
It's wild territory.
Wild territory.
Remote and hostile. where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes.
Got it.
Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you.
Okay.
In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence.
Gross. Gross. These people are weird. What's up with this guy over here, like, being mean to them? Are you just watching these two kids?
You, stranger, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Say that you're just passing through and aren't looking for trouble. Challenge the master who's she to ask you questions. Explain that you have business with her superior and walk away.
Grumbling, the Magister turns back to her patrol.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hello, mister.
Hello.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
Okay.
Be careful. My daddy's a magister.
Bin Buttons. Do you have anything for me, Bin Button? Okay, neither. It's just Harriet. Okay.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies around here.
Tell them that's nothing. Your daddy's a god, probably.
They stare at you in disbelief. Then they start laughing.
You're weird.
Ask them what they expect to see.
We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy, you mean?
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back.
Tell them their friend is very strong and brave to go looking for his mom like that.
Right? I think he's an idiot. And when he gets back, I'm going to tell him so.
Right. Okay.
I'm all right.
Well.
As long as I don't think about it too much.
Let's go fly a kite.
Water looks a bit cold to me.
Does look a little cold. There's a shark. It's dangling. Another shark. And a ship. There's a lot of gross fish over here. We have a lot of things in our log, don't we? Powerful Awakening. We rescued Meister Siva. She told us to follow her home. Yep, we're going to do that very soon. Mortis awakens. A local dwarven sorcerer may be connected to the criminal underworld. Perhaps this Mortis could make a potential teacher. Waking Riker. A dangerous elven sorcerer with links to the Lone Wolf. Sounds like this Riker might make a potential teacher. The Demon's Advocate. The Magisters suspect that Blood Moon Island is a hive of sorcery. Perhaps we can find a teacher there. And Hannig's Bargain. A powerful sorcerer named Hannig may be able to mentor us. Reports say she's hiding with locals at the Black Pits. She may be dangerous. Okay. So it says that Siva can't teach us much, but it looks like we have 4 teachers. I don't know whether we have to, I don't know whether we have to see each of them or whether we have to pick one. I don't know yet. But it looks like these flags indicate that there's a counter on my map, so that's nice. The Law of the Order. Magister Julian asked us to investigate Lohar's doing in Driftwood and his connections to the Dwarf King. Hide and seek. 2 kids on the dock in Driftwood stood waiting for their friend. He had gone swimming and is yet to return. That's on my map, but it's right there, so. Beasts can find Lohar in Effie's Emporium beneath the Black Bull in Driftwood. Yep. Running with the Pack. Also summoned by the Black Bull Tavern. Rise of the Dwarves. Dwarven criminals of Driftwood are working to undermine the Magisters. Queen Justinia's Dwarven subjects intercepted a major Divine Order shipment. Yep. And the Magister Crusade. Many evolutions, loyalists in the Divine Order are none too happy with Dallas as their leader and have begun to desert. Interesting. Okay. Let's go talk to our good friend. And by good friend, I mean not a friend at all. The Meister.
Penny for a sick dog.
I don't mind giving you lots of gold if you want it.
A glance at the dog's miserable face tells you it's sick, all right.
What's wrong with the dog?
Oh, dog's sick. Go on, give us a penny for a sick dog.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. Any chance of another one? Penny for a sick dog and all that?
Sure.
Much obliged. Could I push you?
Sure.
Cheers. Can I trouble you?
How many more can I give him?
Very kind. Nice. Could I prevail upon you for just... There's the spirit. Much obliged. Cheers.
How many?
You're very
Nice. Could I?
Take your leave. Edmund, you want to talk with the dog, please? Talk with Rusty.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost.
Ask what it ails.
Got a
So
pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
lay your hand upon its neck.
Flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat.
Slide your hand beneath its studded collar.
Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls.
Tell the dog that you can heal its pain, but it must trust you.
The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet.
Turn the collar inside out.
The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Or puppy.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, man.
You're welcome,
Think I'll
dog.
wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Tell the dog the payment is in golden customer. Ask him who put the collar on him.
Master did.
Ask the dog if he knows what that means.
Wait a minute. Master hurted me. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go now, but first I have a thing I need to do.
Are you gonna pee on him?
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
Just gonna bark.
Don't come over. Not like you're penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
Yeah, you're very cruel.
God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here.
You hurt a dog. Get out of town. I'll tell you.
You wouldn't do that, would
I
you?
would.
Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
Tell him for a penny, he'll turn a blind eye. Tell him you want a cut, he'll take half his earnings. Call it the dog's half. Tell him you want all of his earnings, and he can be glad that's all you're asking. Turn away.
Go on then, get lost, you freeloader.
Do they all update? How'd they all update? I don't think they did. Did we finish this one?
Keeping it together, Bree.
A Man and His Dog, is that what it was called?
All right, as long as I don't think
Yeah, okay, we finished it. That's good.
you're safe among friends.
Okay. We need to go over here, I suppose. Actually, you guys, there's nothing you guys need to tell me about, right? Halder. His name is just Halder. And a couple of bulls.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
It's a nice song. I don't have wheat. I've never had any wheat before, I don't think. Take 2 of those. Bucket with water, handkerchief. Oh, I'll just take your wheat, friend. Thank you. End. What about Beast? Do you want to talk to the dwarf guy? Oh, no. Okay. Ibn, you want to talk to the bulls?
Evans to Bessie, another one. More queer folk than commoners in Driftwood these days.
Why do you think I'm
Just
queer?
Look at you, tame owl, eyes of a wolf. You don't come from no farm, I can tell you that.
That's true.
Anyway, tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Gov. Hope you have a good time with the freak folk in there. I keep a wary eye
Okay.
in mind. I saw one of them dragging
Oh.
a Voidwoken in there once. There's freaks, and then there's lunatics.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Bull, for the information. I can take that. It says it's not red, so I didn't learn anything from it. Hey, there we go. Hey, I learned how to make a masterwork rune. That's nice too. Rite of Passage. Put that in quest items. Okay. Who's that up there? Oh, hello, Elizabeth. I don't know who you are, but nice to meet you. Hello.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back!
Yep. Dinner. I don't want to take for dinner.
She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Sorry, Elizabeth. Summoner's Lament.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
I imagine it was. Let's see. Magical Wand of the Lizard. Not important. Intelligence, Hydrosophist, Aerothurge. Okay, well that's going straight onto you. Heck yeah. Beautiful. And then Divine Right. Earth Resistance, Air Resistance, Warfare, and HP. Legendary Ring. Yeah, probably. Beautiful. Okay. I suppose I could buy this individually, can't I? So I could do this with Los, and that would go straight to her. And then I would go to here and buy this and do that. That seems smart, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it does seem smart. Cool. Love it. Thank you.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes. As if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She
Yeah.
takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
It is rather painful.
I swear by the seven if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
She's pretty self-sufficient.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
Thanks. Clear your throat. Isn't it normally polite to thank your rescuers? Oh, what? Ask what exactly is it that you need.
In your case, more than I suspect, man, God or even reptile can provide. However,
Thanks.
we must soldier on. It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
Okay.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales.
Is it clean?
She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
Okay.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul.
Good. Tell her you want to get started as quickly as possible. Not along. What do you need to do? Excellent. Explain that it's been far too long since you've had a good conversation. Fane, you're not so sure about this. You spent rather a lot of time with yourself already. We'll go with the first one.
Quite.
Time is short. Let's go. Cautiously ask what happened next. Quietly excuse yourself. No, time is short. Let's go.
Enthusiasm? On a weekday?
On a weekday.
We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault.
Uh-huh.
You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head.
Right, you said that, kind of.
Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are.
Okay.
Fortunately, the Magisters paid much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
Okay.
I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you.
No.
Push the button.
Okay.
Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride.
Why
Now,
are they all so mean?
Enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
Okay.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you.
Enter the combination as the maester calls it out.
Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sound
Why would I try to force it?
falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Good.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, God-woken.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. We're following. Game saved automatically. Oh, source.
Feel free to look about while I catch my breath.
Dream.
Come speak to me when you wish to proceed.
This place isn't
And try not to break anything in the meantime.
Arcanist Stream. Okay. Treatise on Humanity. There's some books over here. See, you got anything? Medusa's Head skill book. Love it. Oh, Hungry Flower Scroll. Armor of Frost Scroll. We'll just take all of that because we can. Because she said I could. Okay, nothing more important there. Earth Essence. Earth Essence. Notes on Godwoken Ascension. Is that what that is? Okay, Meister Siva instructs me to record my research before I conduct my experiments regarding Godwoken Ascension. The ritual itself is quite simple. Place a single piece of black root in the ritual bowl. Okay. Draw blood with obsidian lancet. Your own is most convenient, and sprinkle it upon the root. Set a flame to the bowl and its contents. Ensure that you have sufficient source. Inhale the resulting smoke. Beyond this point, nothing is known. The ingredients for this ritual are not rare per se, but may be difficult to procure. I am fortunate that the Meister's source fountain never runs low, so it is simple to gather source. Blackroot, however, is another matter entirely. The root grows in the forest to the northwest of Driftwood. It produces no poison or thorns to guard it, but all manner of creatures stalk those trees. It is wise to quickly grab what one needs and then return. I pray that my experiments here pave the way for future scholars, or, should I succeed, to allow any to be the equals of Godwoken. Princess Talik. Cool. Chain Lightning Scroll. That's cool. Lohse needs source. Perfect. And Ifan needs source. There we go. We're all sourced up. Primes and Scribes. Use it to read and learn about crafting. Okay, I will. On source orbs. Firestorm grenade. I don't know if I need a firestorm grenade. Incinerator control valves. What's that? Energy chest. What the heck is an energy chest? Oh, source orb. Okay, I have all of those, so I don't need them. Okay. We are going to quick save here. I need to use the restroom, so we're going to take a quick break. I'll go ahead and throw up words on stream for now, but yeah, the ad will run in just a few minutes, and then I'll be back. See you soon. Alrighty, we're coming back. Appreciate your patience. Oh, I missed a ducklet. It's a little sad. My screen is black. That's also sad. There it is. Okay, fixed it. Fixed it. Okay. I guess we just talked to her, right? All my people are sourced up. What you got to say?
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
I imagine it means I can channel divine power. Say that it means being able to do anything you want. Okay, that not really. Say that it means total responsibility to others. Say that it is a chance to know the truth. I like that, Fane.
You would trade every soul in Rivellon for the
Oops.
sake of knowledge. You would make up a...
Sorry, words on stream is starting again. You would make a ferocious librarian. I don't know what every word or every soul in Rivellon has to do with gaining knowledge or has to do with divinity, but let's find out.
No. Becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void.
Gotcha.
The divine cannot use his power for anything else.
Okay. Hold up a hand. Surely you can use some power for yourself. Nod, you understand. Nod, but you're already thinking about what you could do with such power. Growl that you've already told her what you'll do and the power is yours. Have we? Hold up a hand. Nod that you understand.
Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void.
Let us try it.
The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood,
Yeah.
set the concoction aflame, and then, well, not inhale the smoke, but whatever the skeletal equivalent is.
I like how she said skeletal. I wish she'd say it again.
Ignore any feelings of dizziness, itchy bones, or a dire sense of existential dread. They are all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way.
Gotcha.
Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain.
Yep.
Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
Got it.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Observe that her cuts look pretty bad. Say that you'll get started immediately. Pause for a moment. Ask if she's ever seen the ritual performed before. Go on, walk away from the conversation. You have a study to explore. Your cuts look pretty bad.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
Sure.
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
Have you ever seen it performed before?
Once, although not by a Godwoken. My assistant did not believe that one had to be chosen by a god to become divine.
I'm guessing she was wrong.
She waves a bandaged hand absent-mindedly, wincing slightly.
Mm-hmm.
A headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the experience was... was quite educational.
Gotcha.
From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death.
Okay. Actually, you're suddenly not so sure about that. Or sure about this. Okay. It's a risk we'll have to take.
Your faith in you is a risk Rivellon must take. If you need more detailed information about the ritual, see the tome on a plinth by the bookcase. But be quick about it. We do not have much time.
Okay, are these the ingredients here? Cortex jar. Actually, where are the ingredients? Stone skin potion. That's nice and all. I need black root, but I don't know where it would be. Stove. Is that the cincher? Okay. Go here.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order.
Look for the materials you need to complete the ritual.
After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and Drudene oil.
That's good.
You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
Okay, we have it. Now do I start the fire? Boom. Okay, not quite. Do I need the bowl? Okay.
Are you simple? Perform the
Okay, I knew you were gonna say that. Scrap the cincture, right? It says rubbish, but I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, there's the ritual bowl. It is actually rubbish. Sorry. Use it. Marrowed is powdered with the dusty marrow of your bones. Okay, great. So let's go read the thing again. Let's make sure we're doing it right. Place a single piece of blackroot in the ritual bowl. Okay. Combine with... Can we please just like... Here we go. Combine. Now we have blackroot has been added to the ritual bowl. Perfect. Draw blood with obsidian lancet. Yep. And sprinkle it upon the root. So now we want to take this, combine it with this. Beautiful. And now we have the bowl is ready for the ritual. All it needs is fire. Okay. Perfect. Think. So now what we want to do is come over here. Put the bowl here. Set it on fire. And now we want to inhale the smoke.
As the smoke swirls about your skull, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Okay. Ignore the pounding in your head and push on.
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
Good.
The deepest recess
Oh, hey,
of
look.
the soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
But it looks like the Hall of Echoes. Crazy. Who would have thought? Okay, well, we've made it back here. I like how I like how Sir Laura just follows me everywhere. He's just like, he's not perturbed by anything. It's Hall of Echoes. Let's go, boss. Like, it doesn't matter. Onto the ocean. Yep. It's all to defeat the Great Acorn, I suppose. Oh, is that me? Is that human me? Oh, no, it's just me. Wow, I look cool. Don't I look cool? I think I look cool. What do you got for me?
Bathed in the half-light of this eerie, starless landscape, you spot a figure you could only describe as you. Another you.
Yeah.
It looks haggard and weak, its voice
Oh.
merely a feeble echo of your own.
I thought it looked pretty cool, but sure. Feeble and weak.
Thane, my child, come. Come closer.
Your face and Amadi's mannerisms. Ask what kind of charming chimera you're speaking to. Step closer.
Come. Let us be done with this farce.
Sure.
The apparition clasps your face in shaking skeletal hands, and you feel a tingle run through your bones. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color before fading back to their accustomed spectrum.
Time to open the eyes you lost so long ago. To see the world. As you once did.
Oh, are we gonna be able to see like the spirits, like see source in different ways?
Speak the spell. And see.
Guess I could have clicked one more button and found out. You learn Spirit Vision. Cast the spell regularly to reveal a hidden world of ghosts lingering in the mortal realm. Speak the spell and see. Okay. Is that it there? Wow.
A strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the goddess Amadia in all her spectral glory.
Mm-hmm.
You know me now, don't you, Fane? Your sister, your guardian. You were my hero once. You must be so again.
Sure.
Your kindred soul was my last refuge, my last bastion.
Oh.
From here I can aid you, but only if you grant me one small kindness.
Sure, what's up?
Amadia stretches out and nourishes herself from a source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself as it drains away.
Sure, yeah, take it. It's fine.
Ah, yes. That is better. That is so much better. Truly, dying does not become a god.
Dying, how curious and exactly is wrong with her? Tell her not to be too greedy. You need all the source you can if you were to reach your potential. Tell her not to be so dramatic. You're both Eternals. After all, you simply cannot simply die. Remark that she is no more a god than you are. You were the same once. Dying. We'll just go with the first one. It seems less, like, you know, offensive.
The forces of the king are hunting us down.
Right.
Leeching us in ways we never thought possible.
Oh, okay.
Droplet by droplet, we are being drained.
Sure.
We are battling for our very survival, and I doubt you would have us lose, Fane. Should we perish, we will be cast into oblivion, and I dare not dream what he will do to you.
Of course. Say you won't stand for this. You do not fear the king. Surmise that by hiding herself in your soul, she turned you into a target. Yeah. Well, you didn't think this conversation would get any more depressing, and yet here you are. Impressive, really. You feel a cold fear settle in your bones. I have to go with the third one.
Our battle is a work in progress. I did not say all was lost. There is still time.
Of course there is.
You must realize, dear one, that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I.
Got it.
United, we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we are to survive the onslaught of the king and his void minions, you must remember what you have forgotten. We must become vastly more powerful.
Sure.
And once you are strong enough, we must travel to the Well of Ascension. There, you will become even more powerful.
Well of Ascension. Isn't that a Mistborn book? I feel like it is. Nod along, and where is that? Leaning curiously, is that where they harness the power of the Veil? And where is that? Actually, we'll ask this question.
It is a lake, a pool of pure source,
Wow.
containing half the powers of each of the gods.
That's a lot of power.
We gave those powers up freely to create the first divine, a mortal we infused
Nice.
with our united strength. To bathe in the lake is to become the divine.
Okay.
But you, Fane, you could be so much more, and that is why you must be
More
the
than
first to reach it.
more than
no
the
matter
divine?
what the cost.
Tell her not to worry. You may have picked up some mortal traits in the world, but failure is still a foreign concept to you. Okay, all 7 gave away half their powers. You're surprised at your generosity. Stare at her curiously. Why must you be the first? What could you be?
You are no mere mortal. You are one of us.
Oh.
You could become the eternal divine.
Oh, right, because you can't die. Got it.
The void has never been this strong. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in its powers, but
Oh.
to take them. All of them.
That seems pretty crazy, but kind of cool.
Even all those powers will barely be enough to defeat the king.
She would have you take the powers of all the gods, even hers. You're curious. What will this mean for the rest of the 7? Stealing the source of the other lords means they'd be left as mortals or worse. The thought makes you feel uncomfortable. What would this mean for the rest of them?
It is simplicity itself. They will bow to you, or be undone.
I mean, I don't know if that's anything unique. Like, wouldn't they just do that to any divine? I don't know.
Of course, the others are saying the same to their mortal God-woken as we speak.
Right?
But there can be only one.
Sure.
So make no mistake, dear Fane. The road to divinity may well mean the blood of those 6 traitors staining your ivory hands.
I don't call my friends traitors. That's not nice.
But do not let that dismay you. You will save these mortals. You will save this world. You will save me, the last of your true kin. And you will become a god.
Until you're quite convinced, ask where you can find the Well of Ascension. And what are the mortal races? Ask what will become of them. Yeah. Look at her curiously. What does she mean, true kin? That's a good question. Object. You're not about to turn on your traveling companions. They're good creatures in their own way. Insist. But the rest of the 7, what of them? What are the mortal races?
They will be at your mercy, which is vastly preferable to you being at theirs, wouldn't you agree?
I mean, I get that. Again, as a god, like, whatever, I guess I kind of understand. Once you're a god, sure, but it's kind of what you do with it after that, right?
So fret not, but revel in the promise of the lake. I will lead you there when you are ready, when you have remastered the source and once again speak the language of creation.
Sounds kind of cool, the language creation.
Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source as you once did, and wield its most powerful spells.
Frown, you are an eternal. What further requirements could there possibly be? But if you need to learn anything further, surely there is no better tutor than herself. Smile wryly and say that pilgrimage sounds rather ironic given your mission. Couldn't she teach me?
Laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
All right.
You flatter me, dear child. But if all I had to do was give, you would have received long ago. We are I now. I shall teach you the spells you need to remember soon, but not before you relearn how to channel the Source in greater volumes.
Got it.
That is why you need to seek these masters of the Source.
Plural.
You must make them teach you, so that you can regain your full power.
Got it.
They may be nothing but mortals, but like all mortals, they have their uses. Return to Rivellon, seek them out, and force these masters to share the knowledge they have gleaned.
Okay.
Once you have, return to me here.
Before you go, ask what exactly she did to your sight. Yeah.
You had forgotten how to view the world, my child. This will make you understand that for us, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead.
Like this guy over here, spirit of the chronicler.
Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is.
It is.
So.
Okay.
Your vision has been restored, giving you the power to see spirits, the souls of dead mortals made manifest in Source.
So what do you mean to do? Just eat them?
Speak the spell during your peregrinations.
Peregrinations.
And you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger.
Say you have thought that thought she knew more about the Source than any mortal.
Alas, I am no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become.
Okay, one of those situations.
I will teach you what I can, but the links that will expand the bounds of your soul, those are connections I cannot make for you.
Sure.
Good luck, dear Fane. Make me proud.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Hello, friend. I don't know who you are, but we're about to talk.
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified.
Yeah, I'm sure you haven't talked to too many living people lately.
Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits?
You're the spirit, friend.
Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me?
Inform the spirit that he is dead while you are not.
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach.
Yeah, sorry, friend.
Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone.
Okay.
The Empress. It was her. It was that armor. I died for it, and now I'm trapped here.
Oh.
I died. Oh, Armadia.
Sorry.
Why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out?
There's a big old fly on my arm. Go away, fly. Tell the chronicler you want to know more about him.
Me? I archived Rivellon's history.
Cool.
I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page. A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text.
Okay.
She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the Empress showed it to me, and...
Oh.
She trapped me inside. Consumed me.
Yeah, we have a helmet like that.
If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This... Oh, this is my fault.
Promise to break him free if he knows the way.
If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
Okay.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
Sorry. Alright. Well, that's good, I suppose. Hallucinogenic smoke cloud. Oh, I can just leave out this way, I guess.
The Meister
Oh, there we go.
intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
How long was I in there?
Still alive?
Uh-huh.
Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
Looks like we're all alive.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
That's weird.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
Ignore the throbbing in your skull and quickly explain what happened, your god hiding within you, your new power, and the masters of Source. Wave away your questions and cough that searing green smoke out of your system. Tell her that the secrets you learned are not from mortal ears. That sounds rude. Ignore the throbbing. I'll just explain it to her.
She sighs impatiently as you hold your head in your hands, rubbing what's left of your temples.
Uh-huh.
You can't channel enough Source. Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem?
I agree.
Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
Oh. Well, when you put it that way. Look at her in surprise. She doesn't know what you need to do next. Brush off her concerns. You can do anything. Tell her that it's not like it's easy to just open up channels to the Source.
Indeed not. And ever more difficult when you've been purged.
Mm-hmm.
I was a master of Source once, but no longer.
Oh, look at that.
The Magisters saw to that.
Yeah, it seems like they do that.
The river of my Source has been damned. My link to the font from which it flows, severed.
Damned, as in damming something, like you dam a river, D-A-M-M, not D-A-M-N. My link to the front, or the font, severed.
So we must seek alternatives.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, the only Source Masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turn into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain.
Which means they're difficult for us as well.
Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them.
Right.
Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
Probably not. Wait, ask if she's really telling you that you need to go and train under evil sorcerers. Nod, it sounds dangerous, but if that's what if that's what it takes, rub your hands together. Now that sounds like fun. If that's what it takes.
So, some of these are quite dark, twisted individuals.
Gathering
the
that.
kind of creatures that grew bored pulling the legs from spiders and so moved on to people.
Gross.
However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
She's not doing so good.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
Lungs are damaged. That's not good.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them.
Express your concerns. She doesn't seem well.
And you do not seem to be paying attention.
I'm paying attention.
Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell.
Yeah, I got it, but I can be concerned for other people as well.
Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters.
Tell her about the list of sorcerers you saw in the Magister's barracks. Are they the masters she means?
My, you have been a busy little creature, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Yes, they would do nicely.
Great.
You may need to visit several of them. I doubt anyone would be willing to give up all of their secrets.
Okay, we figured as much.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
Sure. Say that you'll be back as soon as possible. Wish her well and take your leave. Thank you for generously passing this death-defying mission on to you and leave. I will be back as soon as possible. There's the spirit of the apprentice. Looks like Sir Laura has something to say to us. Is this just, like, permanently on? I guess. I don't know if it ever goes away. Okay, that's fine.
Quercus, what are you looking at?
Quercus.
Gad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
Quercus.
the acorn draws nearer.
Not the
I
acorn.
read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot.
A warrior and a scholar. Admit you're impressed by this many skills. Or his many skills.
Our gargantuan friend is easily impressed. Wait until it learns that I'm a knight, a scholar, and a wizard capable of saving the world.
I believe you.
No, of course it knows that already. Yes, I'm aware it's the entire basis of our partnership. No, I most certainly do not feel the need to return the compliment. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank him each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it.
Oh, that's nice.
Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
Sure. I would really like to see Sir Lora fight at some point, you know? Like, he says he's this pretty big badass, which I believe him, but at the same time, it's like, you know, maybe show me or something? I don't know. Okay. Let's go ahead and quick save. We haven't done that in a bit. Make sure that I'm good to go. Spirit of the Apprentice.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
I'm sure.
You can see me.
You can.
A god woken in my presence. You honor me.
That's nice of you to say. Thank you. Ask why she risked such a thing if she was aware of the
The
dangers.
spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Okay. I mean, I can't argue with anything you just said, so get it. Not very few of us are special. I say us like I'm special, but you know what I mean is. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let us link back up. Let's see, what else are we gonna do? I guess nothing down here. Huh. Feats of the Four. Okay. Well, what now? Driftwood, kids. Maybe we try to go out here. I don't know where the poor kid is. This is Mortis's excavation site, so... Essentially, we've got the 4 people. Riker's... Well, I don't know where that is, actually. We're missing one of the people, right? It's the only one we don't know. Champion of the Gods. The God Awoken ritual demands that I burn Blackroot. Did all that. Ritual took me to the Hall of Echoes. I can now speak to the dead. I must find powerful sorcerers who can help me master my underdeveloped source powers. Then I can claim divinity at the Wall of Ascension. As a God Awoken now on my path to divinity, I should seek teachers to help me develop my source powers. Yep. Must search for mentors. Signs of resistance. Thanks to Master Siva, we know that we must do to unlock our potential. Okay. Power. A hunger from beyond. After casting Spirit Vision, we noticed the spirit is following us. The Chronicler's spirit recovered the original design for the Devourer armor for our Outlaw Empress, or for the Outlaw Empress. She sacrificed him to the armor when it was complete. Yeah. The 4 relics of Rivellon apparently are the... After casting Spirit Vision, we noticed the spirit... Oh, yes. Powerful Awakenings. The Master's list names several sorcerers who may help us master our source. So we know where Riker is, I guess. And we know where the Demon's Advocate is. This other place, we're not so sure. So I guess it would make sense to go to the closest place, right? Riker's Rest? I don't see why not. Where else would we go? So we want to go back down here. We could fast travel down here and come north. I don't think it would really matter. I don't know. Just go out the main gate. No need to fast travel if we don't have to. We're probably going to try to do this one last thing and then maybe call it for today. We'll see. We'll see how long this lasts. It's we're going on 5 hours. Journal updated, counting your chickens. Boiling hatched from the egg. It doesn't seem hostile yet. Oh. Except that it is. Poor peeper. Uh-oh. Oh no. I know it looks delicious, Quercus, but try to restrain yourself.
What? No, you don't even have a stomach. It'd just be indulgent.
Uh-oh. We can talk to Big Marge now.
Peeper isn't Peeper. Peeper is a monster.
Sorry.
Poor little Peeper. Poor little monster Peeper, baby. There's only one way. Yes, there's only one thing to do.
Talk. Ask about this Papa. Does she mean Peeper's father?
Yes. He wanders. He roosts. But he is special. He can help Peeper. Can keep him safe.
Okay. Ask if you shouldn't put the chick out of his misery. It seems dangerous.
No.
Okay.
Peeper's still just a baby.
Yep.
And Papa can help.
I believe you. I guess. So, but we don't know where that is. Oh, Magic Rooster. Okay, let's go help Peeper. Poor Peeper. Peeper killed all of his family. That's rather depressing. It's kind of my fault. Just throwing that out there. I definitely did bring Peeper back. Oh, look, I can talk to the dead person. Hello.
The shimmering ghost of a kin magister turns her gaze upon you. She holds your stare, boring into your skull, searching the hollows of your eyes for the secrets of your soul. But in so doing, she shows you hers. You are Zeusan, a young lizard magister.
Zeusan.
To the order. More than this, you are in love with a comrade, a human man of wit and kindness and sweet disposition, who goes by the name of Boris.
Oh, okay. Is Boris a sorcerer?
Alexander dies, and you are bereft.
Uh-oh.
Worse, your human comrades look at you askance, as if his murder was your fault. At the last, even Boris turns against you. When he's posted to Fort Joy, he does not say goodbye. Your heart is broken.
Hide your own memories of Alexander and allow hers to continue.
Posted to the graveyard shift in the dark of night on the outskirts of town, you do your duty diligently. But your heart is no longer in it. So when you catch a couple of young sorcerers fleeing Raymond's net, you see how deeply in love they are. You don't turn them in. You help them to escape. But in the morning, they are caught and under torture give you up. They go to Fort Joy. You are hanged right here.
Sorry, friend. That's sad. Okay, we have a mouse. Or we have a rat. Come here, rat.
Careful, sorcerer. The reddish-fleshed beasts here won't hesitate to string you up by your tail.
What reddish beast are they talking about? A restless scarecrow? That sounds scary, doesn't it? He's talking to himself. Or he's talking to us. I don't know which one. Hello.
Faye,
Oh.
the things you've seen, the things you've done. Why not let your bones rest? Why not stay here with me?
I'm gonna have to fight this thing, aren't I?
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your barren chest cavity,
Jesus.
rattling your bones. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent, maddening cacophony.
It is awful how
Goodness.
she treats you. She asks so much and gives so little in return.
Oh, he's talking about my god. Ask who you're speaking to.
You know who I am, Thane.
Oh.
I am the only one who cares. They will say otherwise. They always do, don't they? But in the end, they will betray you. Don't play her game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun
Rest
is
here.
golden. No one will bother you. This moment can last forever.
A sudden weariness washes over,
Jeez.
bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
Bite down on the side of your tongue hard. Jolt yourself awake. I failed. Okay, great.
Don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep now.
Uh-oh.
When you wake, it will be in a new world.
Resist.
I only wanted to give you rest, not pain. Now,
You like the god of death or something?
they are many.
They are many.
They are impatient. They lack my gentle touch. I am sorry, Fane. Truly,
Wow.
I would have embraced you.
What happens if I would have succumbed? Terror aura. Holy crap. Source vampirism. Jesus. Flay skin. Your enemies are more powerful than you. Consider fleeing and returning when you have more experience. Holy crap. Terror aura. Scarecrows are called that for a reason. Yeah, but what does it do? Immunity to bleeding and slipping. 100% poison resistant. Great. Undead. Undead lets you heal from poison, but regular healing will damage you instead. You'll receive poison status even if you have magic armor. Walk it off. Walk it off reduces all status durations. Okay, perfect. Who's going next? You way over there? I don't really care about you just yet. My goodness. Okay, poor Sabile, kind of... I don't even know. Who's the next one to go? You right there. Okay, so you should be my target, probably. Physical damage is kind of what I need to focus on. But I don't have much of that. Go ahead and encourage everybody. We'll just do the normal stuff for the time being. That's kind of her job. And then I have, what, 2 more? I guess we'll try to start whittling this guy down, but... Critical hit. Good job, Lohse. Okay. No poison damage. We can do that. What's the range on this? I'm gonna set this whole field on fire. Not quite. Oh, I didn't mean to hit my guy here. I'll do this again. Okay, you're still burning. Lapidation, and now he's terrified. Great. Cursed. Holy crap. Okay, so he's just going to use his turn running away. That's great. Love to see this. Okay. I'm not really worried about him just yet. Physical damage is the best bet we've got here. Okay, you could always do something like this. Really try to just put this guy down as fast as possible. Okay, and then... Man. This is rough. Enrage. Motivate an allied character with power of rage. Targeted allied characters is guaranteed to land critical hits with basic attacks and weapon skills, but is muted. Player is taunted, terrified, charmed, and clear mind statuses. Interesting. Is there any way to get over there? I can't just bull rush because... Yeah, I guess I just want to try to get over there and attack him. Okay, well there's something. Fumbled on applying Suffocate. That's fine. He's now evading. Okay, opportunity attack. That's nice. Dust Blast. That's annoying. Sabile's almost dead, and now she's running away. That's upsetting. Okay. You out there coming. Not much I could do about that. I think we need to start... I mean, I need Sabile to be healed, right? So we need that to happen. And then I think we want to try to do something like this too, to start regenerating. And then... They don't have Opportunist, right? I don't think they have Opportunist. So I'd really just like to run as far as it's going to let me run. Okay. Lapidation. I mean, I might be losing here, but we're going to give it the old college try, you know what I mean? Are you next to go? Maybe I just kill you. Maybe I just do my best. Fireball you in the face. Okay, that's one down. And then... I think we just ignition twice, right? Okay. Did Beast just... Okay, Beast did not die, but didn't do anything else. Now, if Fan is terrified, that's a bummer. These guys are quite annoying. Fan, come on. It's 1 AP here, and then Whirlwind for 2. How did I miss? Oh, come on. I missed both of them. What? How did that happen? Oh, because of evading there. I think I did do damage to him. Can I hit both of you guys and not hit my ally? I think so. Okay, beautiful. Source Vampirism. He stole my source again. Earth Shard. That evasion is annoying. I know you do, Sabile. I'm working on it. Okay, great. We can get Sabile back up. Wait. Oh, within 13 meters? Oh, nice. Okay, Sabile's back. And then we cast Restore on her, right? Okay, Fane is still cursed, apparently, and terrified, so this is great. He can't move for whatever reason. Beast, what is your deal, friend? Okay. I mean... Really? You are burning, so he should die on the next round, right? I can just kill him now. I don't... Okay, so that's one dead. Earth Shard on Sabile. Again. Evasive Aura. Now he's evading. Okay, here's the thing. Why did she... Fear has gripped this character. It cannot be controlled and will automatically try to run away, cleared by clear-minded or enraged. So I really... So that's the problem, is that she's just gonna be... I don't have clear-minded. This is quite annoying. Okay. Can I just do that again? Okay, that was beautiful. We love that. Lapidation again. Who else is terrified? Okay, he's no longer terrified. I'm gonna kill one of you, if not both of you. I can probably go up here. We're gonna Ricochet. Why is Ricochet not working? Ricochet is maybe the worst ability in the history of abilities. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Can I just pin you down then? You're probably gonna die to this, aren't you? Okay, that's perfectly fine, actually. And then Ballistic Shot. Okay, we'd love to see that. I can cast Enrage on... Target is too far. You have to be... Oh, no. Okay, so we're going to... How much does it cost? 2? Can I get, like, right here? Please just let me get right here. And then I can cast Enrage on you, right? There you go. You're no longer terrified, though. Wait, is she? She is. Why? Did I cast it on myself? Okay, maybe I deserved that. Having 2 of my characters feared here is definitely not the way I wanted to go out. I have 3 characters feared here. And Enrage should have worked. I don't know why it's not. We're gonna go ahead and do the same thing we did before, though. Heal everybody. I mean, this is keeping me alive. He's almost dead because of that. Okay, I can hit you from all the way out here. So you're just gonna die. Okay, great. And then I'm gonna pin you down. Okay. Seriously, though, like... Sabine is no longer feared? She's no longer terrified, is what that says? I don't understand this game anymore. What's my range on this? There's no way I'm gonna have enough range to do all this, is there? So, what do we do? Maybe we just move to, as far as 2 AP will get us, and we'll move it to here, and then we'll go shields up. Boom, restore some... Okay, Sabine, do you want to finish this guy off? How far can you get? How far, where do you want to teleport to, friend? Okay, why does it only say you can go there? Because I'm blinded. Oh. Okay, cool. Let's move here for free. I bet my backslash is severely cut as well. It is. Okay, this is... Throwing knife, everything here. Can I just come kill this guy? Sabine, you just want to run over there and kill him, please? Holy crap.
That was the one who leads them.
Yeah, and somehow I survived. Okay, I don't recommend doing that at all, ever. Just as a heads up. Okay. Yeah, that was insane, actually. Enraged is, or rather, terrified is something awful. I probably could have played that better. I probably should have recognized what was happening. Healing ritual. Oh, okay, we already have that. I probably should have recognized the terrified sooner. That was definitely my fault. I was not prepared for that at all. There's the rat. Where'd the rabbit go? Did the bunny die? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Those scarecrows were hopping all over the place. So that was fun. Okay, well, we did it. So let's go ahead and quick save here. We're going to, like I said, we're probably going to go turn in our little chicken friend and then maybe call it for the day. We're just at 5 hours. So ad's going to run and I will see you guys soon. Alrighty, friends, welcome back. Let us do this. I guess we can level up really quick. I didn't expect to win that. I mean, it probably was due to having no cooldowns, I guess. Certainly didn't hurt. But, you know... Just how it goes sometimes. Let's see. Learned all I can from that book. Epidemic of Fire Scroll, goodness. Stone Skin Potions, I think that's the only one I've got. Obsidian Lancet, I think that's still a quest item, maybe. Lohse can identify this. Finesse 12, but your Warfare and Huntsman? Okay, well that's just going straight onto you, right? Oh my goodness, look at the difference there. It's not even close. It's honestly not even close. And then she already knows this. So we can just go in skill books. Okay, and then Lohse should also get this by... I should have had that on before, but I'm bad at this game, so don't mind me. Is there anything else that anyone else needed? Anything else that anyone else needed? Red Prince. We bought this from our friend, right? So it could definitely replace Astartes Tears. Okay, I'm still looking for a replacement for my chest. As soon as I find a chest replacement, we're going to replace the whole set. Because I've just got so much better stuff now. But I can't replace anything. I mean, I could go back, I suppose, and put something bad on him. Which I guess is not as bad, so maybe we should just do that already. I suppose I could also check to see what I have in my armor bag. Finesse, 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 finesse. Okay, well, maybe not. I think I have here is finesse. I could check Beast's bag as well. Constitution and Pyrokinetic also requires finesse. That's weird. I don't know why. And that requires intelligence. Okay, well, maybe that wasn't the best bet. I could always bump this up too. Like... What helmet do we want to put on? Wits, Pyrokinetic, Necromancer, Strength, Warfare, Pyrokinetic. This one fit definitely, I guess. Okay. So as soon as I do this, it's going to start hurting me, but... There we go. And then all of these can just go into their respective gear slots. Armor, boots, boot, gloves, and armor. Okay. There we go. I think he's much stronger for this now. It's a bunch of ragtag stuff, but it's just as good. Okay, his strength is at 25, so we can start getting his constitution. His constitution isn't even at 14. That's not great. Okay, and then his warfare is only at 7, so try to get his warfare up to 10 at least. Persuasion, I guess that's the only thing that he's had, so that's something. I can't do telekinesis and persuasion, so I guess what I need to do is probably just stick to persuasion on Red Prince and then telekinesis on Fane here. Geomancer definitely needs to get to 10 first. We've gotten... No, I need 2 more points in intelligence to make this 25. There we go. Okay, intelligence is at 25, so we probably need to go something like wits or memory. Or both. 1 point equals 1 slot. We just bump this up to 15 then and have additional slots. Hydrosophus, get that to 10. Lore Master to 4. Sneaking to 4 as well. Civil abilities, get Scoundrel to 10. Finesse, she only needs... Oh, she's at 25 now. So what do we need? Wits, probably. Get that to 15 and she's set. That's nice. Finesse is at 25, so... Got a lot of abilities. It wouldn't hurt necessarily to go... like 1 into wits and 1 into memory here. And then Huntsman will try to get to 10. Thievery. He's my lockpick guy. I guess as is you. Why do I have 2 lockpick guys? Do I need 2 lockpick guys? Not really, but whatever. Aerothurge. Try to get strength to... I kind of need to balance these, so we'll probably just do strength and intelligence. Actually, I don't know how much I need strength for, really. Okay, that was an pretty easy level up. Go ahead and quick save. Let's go find this chicken's father, because he's still following me around. I don't know what a Quinpinia mushroom is. Oh, Fingal Boyd. Aren't we? Oh, right, it's her. Crafting Bible. Hello?
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung.
You do indeed. Armor-piercing grenade, cluster grenade, healing potions. I think everybody on my party now has healing potions that needs them. Let's take my...
Then begin.
I want to talk to you with Lohse.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung.
Smile and tell her you spent most of your life devoted to making melodies.
Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he was a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel.
Laszlo? Tell her he's an old acquaintance from years ago. You came upon him in Fort Joy.
He's alright then, yeah?
Say he was in good spirits. He's a sprightly one. Mentioned he seemed alright, but that could have just... he was in good spirits.
That's Laszlo alright. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart.
Sorry, Fingal.
I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles.
Ask her to see her selection.
Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away.
We'll buy a lute from you. Here you go. Thank you.
Don't let them silence your song, whether fanfare or lullaby.
It's good advice. Good advice. Oh, there's that doe rabbit. Come here, Iffin. Come talk. Oh, the doe rabbit. Oh, it's dead. Oh. Well, now I feel a little bad. Jesus. Is there somebody up here? Oh, there is. Paladin John Hurry. Not too worried about you right now, Paladin friend. I'm looking for this chicken's father, the magical rooster. Attention medium. You shouldn't do anything out of the ordinary. I don't entirely know what that means. What is out of the ordinary? I can just talk to all these rabbits, I guess. That's another rat. It's another squirrel. I don't know what I'd gain from that, but I could do it. Come here, Iffin. Talk to the rabbit.
Out of my way, two legs. It's mating season. I've got places to be.
Alright.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Right, got it. Good for you, friend. Herbert's Guide to Joyful Gardening. Take those things. Telekinesis is busted. Truly is. Gareth. And White Magister Jonathan. Oh, goodness. Silent Watcher. Okay, well, something happened here. Very Silent Watcher's leather shirt. Wow. Get silenced. Huh. That's funny. Look how, I mean, the armor's crazy, but... Should we go help? The magic rooster's right there, but this doesn't have a quest marker on it, so I think I have to go do this first, right? Yes? Yes?
How long has it been?
He's unconscious, friend. I already have this. Buy it again, because I want two. I think I already have all of these. Okay, I've already bought two of those too. You know what? No, I don't need any of it.
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He isn't quite present, but lost in his own tangled thoughts.
Uh-oh.
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this.
Note the limp figure's pristine garb. Is this a magister? Nod to the fallen figure. Is he dead? Or say you thought he was off to see his parents. Raise your weapon. Does he need help finishing the job? Mystic, say his mind seems awfully far away. Where has he gone?
Yes, you are right. It's in a different place at a different time. A time when I was devoted to the Divine Order.
Right.
A time when we faced a crossroads.
Gareth softly pokes the listless man's torso with his foot.
This man, this magister, his name is Jonathan. He's my friend. Or was my friend.
Yeah. How'd he end up here?
I led him here.
Oh.
I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. And sure enough, I saw the flash of white. I heard the sprigs snapping. Someone was watching, following.
Uh-huh. And so?
I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. He didn't say a word, just flashed the arrest warrant.
Oh.
Seems he didn't expect the punch. Now I must do as duty requires.
But you don't want to.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
Tell Gareth to stay his weapon. Jonathan will surely reward his mercy. Encourage Gareth to finish the deed. Jonathan is a magistrate, he must die. Suggest Gareth bring Jonathan to Lady Vengeance. Perhaps he could be of use. Remind Gareth of how often he quotes Lucian. What would the late Divine have him do now? I kind of want to do 3.
Gareth turns his head. He's even further away than before.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Quote the late Divine. Blessed are the charitable, for they will receive in kind. You cleanse evil with every righteous blow.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing slows and his face relaxes, yet his arm remains suspended.
Remind him that his generous spirit is what separates man from the animals. Hey, we did it.
Gareth lowers his arm and straightens his spine.
I know a safe place nearby, away from the creatures of the meadows. I'll take him there. He'll be untouched until he wakes.
Fair enough.
I pray he remembers what we were, and what we still might be, should Lucian will it.
Good job, Gareth. I'm sure that was hard for you. We just picked up that guy's whole body. Okay, that's fine. Got that lucky broken bottle. Ooh, poison mace scroll. Wood pulp. Okay. Let's go talk to a rooster. Oh, it's over here. Uh-oh, we're saving. What are you guys? Tyrell. Don't I know Tyrell? I don't know you, though. You look like an elf.
No, hurts.
There's the rooster. Autosave, okay. What do you got for me?
The elven warrior stands guard over a captive magister. The magister looks a little worse for wear.
Yeah, he does.
Stay back. The thief stays where she is.
Suggest they heal the prisoner. She looks like she needs it. Draw your weapon. The captive goes free. Take your leave. Heal the prisoner.
Do the Divine Order tend our needs when they steal our lands?
They do not.
Torture us. Murder us. We only return what is given.
I mean, but either kill them or torture them. Don't do, like...
Stay away from the thief.
You recognize Diana, the runaway scion from Fort Joy.
Hello.
Her face looks different, alight with fervor.
You have anything for me? Nothing.
You! I warn you not to follow.
So you didn't follow her? You found her by accident.
You. Accident. You.
Yeah, I don't know who...
Her face, tight with rage, suddenly slackens. She winces.
Uh-huh.
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves.
Oh.
I do not expect friends.
She is the... She's the one with the spores, right? With the armor, with that living armor. Crown, her armor speaks to her. Admit you hadn't expected her to escape for joy. She seems worn down. Ask if all is well. Ask how her hunt for the spores goes. Indicate the magistrate one of the thieves she hunts. Your armor speaks to you?
You think I am mad?
No.
This one takes my spores, but the armor finds her.
She gestures at the bound magister and freezes as if listening.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. Simpler to show them. Come, watch. Do not touch.
Okay.
Amir Duran.
The magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas and is cut suddenly short.
Okay.
The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep, and then splits to release surging vines. The creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of gauntlets. Diana tears them free, something close to worship in her eyes.
Wow, okay.
Do you see now? It is a marvel.
It is impressive.
It only begins. The presence within grows to complete the armor.
You're gonna have to kill a bunch more people.
It is a holy act.
If you say so.
The thief is unworthy soil from which to grow, but it hurts her, and that is enough.
Look at the up closely. She's changed. The spores seem to be corrupting her. Her armor. Ask her about her plans once it's complete.
Not my plans. Its plans. The presence within. It shows me such things.
Right.
A world where we are not prey, but hunters. A world where...
She grasps her head as if trying to clear it.
It is for us to know.
You say so. Well, she's dead, so there's that. You killed her. Flawed contamination spore. I have plenty of those. Okay, we gotta take... Maybe I should have... I should definitely take a fan. Okay. Magic cockerel. That's the guy's... That's this chicken's name. Rooster's name. Magic cockerel. Uh-huh. Your son. Papa? Papa. Papa. Magic cockerel. Remind yourself to find out more about that later. Tell him this is his son with Big Marge, though she's dearly departed now. Well, remind to find out more about that later. Tell him this is his son. She wasn't bad.
The rooster looks his son over, first with one beady eye, then the other.
This is ridiculous. Well, he's your son, so...
But I see nothing but the
those pretty peepers. Kill him now, or he will kill us all later.
That's not very nice. Refuse to kill such cute little bundle of fluff. I don't know what happens. Now I want to know. What happens to Peeper? Peeper. Mm-hmm. If you choose to kill Peeper, you'll be awarded with a choice of low-end loot, as well as a chest that will spawn containing a legendary and an epic item that's scaled to your level. Peeper's corpse will also carry one source orb. If you choose not to kill Peeper, you will transform into a Voidwoken hatchling and summon dozens of other chicks to fight you. You will not get the quest reward, and the chest will not spawn, but you can loot the dead bodies from more than one source orb. Okay, well, I have plenty of source orbs, so I guess we, unfortunately... I'm sorry, Peeper. I'm sorry. It's been nice knowing you.
Good choice. Good choice. Oh, guys. And I'll give you a little something for your trouble after.
Potion of Strong Will. Medium poison resistance. I don't have one of those, so... Okay, Peeper. Oh, wait, did we kill... Oh, Peeper is... Did we already kill Peeper? Oh, yeah, He's dead. Okay, goodbye, Peeper. Oh, wow. Let's take all of that. And loot the source orb. Poor Peeper. Okay, let's go talk to these guys, I guess. Last thing.
The elven warrior greets you with a scowl.
Sure you do.
Keep walking, outsider.
Look, friend. I don't like being threatened. I really don't. It's like my least favorite thing.
Hush! The ancestor speaks.
Sure. Didn't I already try to buy from you? You had nothing, right? Okay, continue. Hey, how are you?
She places a hand on her armor.
Is that Winston?
Shut, as if straining to hear.
You have the same, I assume, from Lost Ark, right? Perfect. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Enjoying your weekend? I hope. Just placed your hand on her armor. Eyes shut.
Ah, it fades. It must be whole.
Yeah, not too bad. It's been a good day. It's been an okay day. Did some traveling in the park yesterday, and then today just been playing. Been streaming for 5.5 hours now, so I'm gonna finish up a couple more things and then go on a walk, I hope. Are you feeling all right?
No, I must be better. A scion
Yeah,
hears the
can't complain.
ancestors.
Can't complain at
only
all.
whispers.
What are you up to today? How's Lost Ark going for you? Are you guys still playing that? I see you on League of Legends probably more than I do Lost Ark. You and Megan both. Looked like you were playing with Aranza there for a bit too.
The armor must be complete.
You quit.
Then
Got
the
it.
ancestor helps us. Helps all.
I completely understand. It's a lot. It was a lot to keep up with. Completely understand.
She places a hand.
Okay.
It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely.
Right.
2. My prisoner says they take
No
one
worries.
of these
Yep,
black
I'll be here
pits
for a bit.
nearby, the other to
Oh,
Ark.
nice.
It is said to be a hollow place. Stone
Seed
and
of
fire
power.
and filth. I go even so. No, not my plans. Its plans. The presence within. It shows me such things. A world where we are not prey.
You said that.
You do not ask. It does not like your questions.
Look, I completely... Usually, you know, I respect your opinion here, but... Scion told us she is trying to create a set of armor from poisonous spores. We've learned the remaining spores have been taken off Reaper's Eye. We met with the Scion again in Reaper's Coast. Diana activated the spore with a special phrase, killing her magister captive. A pair of gloves grew from the corpse. Diana plans to venture to the Black Pits and Arcs to retrieve the remaining spores. Yep. Okay. Let's see. We met Gareth settling old scores with the manager he knew when he was younger. We helped him as best we could. We tried. Okay, where am I? I'm over here. Oh, cool. This is... Oh, that's Gareth. This is Riker's Rest. Let's go over to Gareth, I guess, really quick. Oh, cool. I honestly have never even used the waypoint system in this game, so that was... not the waypoint, but the way marker. I think I already have plenty of those. I don't need to pick up more. So it's good to know that I could just click on the thing and it's like, yeah, I'll take you there. Oh, hey, look.
Go no farther.
Oh, goodness.
You are warned. Go no farther.
Go no further where?
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us.
Take your leave. Let's, I mean, the Red Prince has the highest persuasion, right? A quick save here, just in case anything crazy happens, but...
Blood to blood, earth to earth.
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us.
I'd like to see the ritual.
Enter there. Keep respect.
Sure, you got it, friend.
I see the good in you. Pass freely.
Thank you.
I see you. We are in ritual for a fallen brother. You may talk to Tova. Do not break ritual.
Ask her about the ritual.
Our attack is repelled. Our brother, Sarius, dies in battle against lone wolves. Our ritual honors him.
Cloud piercer.
Shows him in the earth for rebirth as an ancestor tree.
Oh, that's how we get ancestor trees. Nice. Express your sympathies for the loss of a brother at arms.
Thank you. Sarius dies well. Dies as an elf warrior.
What are you doing here, though?
Only Tova can speak to you of this. She will decide what you should know or not.
Ask her if any of your people are willing to trade.
Little, but what we have, we may trade.
Fair enough.
Fair bargain.
Ooh, freezing arrow. Cool. Take your leave, then.
I see you.
I see you.
I see the good in you.
Oh.
Pass freely.
Okay. That's Tova there.
3 battle-weary elven warriors make ritual over the body of a fallen comrade. Their chanting low and fierce, the pain of their losses manifest in every word.
Okay, lots of good stuff. Crazy. I already have some of those. I think I probably have most of these books already. Fire Slug, I've got Fire Whip, Fireball, Searing Daggers, Flaming Tongues, Haste, Ignition, Laser Ray, Spontaneous Combustion, Supernova. Okay, this. Magical Arbalist. It is better, but, well, damage is better. Accuracy is the same. Blinded / burning. Lifesteal is better, but dropping to finesse kind of sucks. I'll leave it how it is. Charming arrows, though, we'll buy a couple of these. Same thing with the explosive arrows. And a freezing arrow, and a shocking arrow. Okay. Perfect. And then this. Hydrosophist and Necromancer. +3 Constitution, though. That's pretty good. These two probably care the most about concentration. But it's not gonna... Constitution, not... I lose 1 wits, which is kind of a bummer. But it's just so good. Like, I don't think I could drop... I don't think I could give it up. And this is finesse. Probably gonna have to drop. Oh, no, that's definitely better. Okay. I could buy some of these heads, but I think we'll be okay. Continue.
Blood to earth, to wood,
to birth. The blood of Sarius to this earth.
Whisper the refrain.
The tallest, strongest elf, whom you take to be the leader, acknowledges your presence with the tiniest tilt of her head, then turns back to the task in hand. She places the tip of a long-bladed spear on poor dead Sarius's chest bone.
Blood to earth.
Blood to earth.
Her companions reach out and grasp the spear, ready to plunge it into Sarius's heart.
Oh, man.
Blood to earth.
Severe is helping.
Together you plunge the blade deep into Sarius's heart, then twist it 3 times as is the custom. Blood flows freely to the ground, and Sarius's heart lies neatly cut in 4.
Interesting.
Blood to blood.
Each warrior plucks a piece of heart and places it in their mouth. Chewing solemnly, their leader looks to you to see what you will do.
With great respect, take a piece of heart and put it in your... There's only 4.
Saria's memories flood you. A warrior,
But I'll do
proud
it.
and true, you fight the lone wolves at the sawmill for Sahala, your scion, and for the future of all the elves, or all that still remain. But the fight goes ill.
Uh-oh.
You and Tova draw fire that your friends may flee. You die in Tova's arms.
Give Tova a slow nod of respect. You share a memory now. Keep still and hide the fact that you think Tova let her comrade die. No.
With the barest blink, Tova accepts your good wishes, then turns back to the corpse.
Sarius is a warrior, proud and true. Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth. Sarius becomes his tree. May Sarius take root.
The elves pick Sarius's bloody corpse from the ground. Tova looks to you, then indicates for you to help. Together you send Sarius to his final resting place. His corpse rolls to a stop at the bottom of the pit. The elven leader stands and stares at her fallen comrade. Then she wipes away a tear and turns away.
Wow, that was cool. We just did all that and it didn't, like, what? That's awesome. Wits, but it's strength. Again, strength. Intelligence. Nose. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going with that one, right? Gotta go with the dagger. Accept. The other elves won't talk. Oh, she won't talk. Oh, that's me. That's why. I'm like, what? I can always talk to the spirit of Sarius.
The tree-form spirit slowly, oh so slowly, becomes aware of you. When he speaks, it's low and slow. He grumbles, as if in discomfort or in pain.
Mm-hmm.
I see you.
Offer the traditional ingredient and ask how he died.
A lone wolf took my life as I tried to take hers. She fought the battle well, at least as well as I. The mill ran red with blood. Much of it was mine.
Ask how this, note his pain.
No, not at all. This pain right now is from taking root. This pain is good. This pain is life.
That's good. What would he learn?
Talk your way inside. Talk gently and tell lies or creep.
Interesting.
There is a way, a secret way inside. Search and you will find. Fight if fight you must, but do not dare to hope to kill them all. But if you can.
But if you can.
Please kill them all.
That sounds painful.
With a last great creaking groan, he returns to the business of securing his roots and takes his leave of you.
I can respect that. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and quick save. So it looks like he's saying that there's a secret way into... Because it sounds like they probably want to go kill all the wolves. like the lone wolves. See how it goes.
The tall elf stares into the pit with dry, bloodshot eyes, her face betraying no emotion.
I think I've already bought everything from her, right? Yeah, Tova. Continue.
We lose too much. We lose our homes, we lose our safety, we lose each other.
She looks into your eyes, her face set in a fierce frown.
It is enough. No more.
Nod, your people have suffered too much, far too much.
It is as though Tierson Dilius himself forgets
Hmm.
us. There is no fate for us but the one we make.
Kind of, you know. He's not doing so good, if you know what I mean.
Honor us during the ritual. You honor Sarius. You help remember him. You help bury him.
That seemed like the nice thing to do.
But we need help still, or we perish here. Not only these people here, but all of us.
But all of us.
I wonder if you honor us once more.
Ask what do you need?
It is something of great importance to me and to our people.
Sure.
Our home forests are gone. The great trees are cut to pieces. The memories inside them nearly lost. They become nothingness unless we find our scion.
Say you've heard of the Scions before. Ask after the Scion she seeks what is her name, or where they're last seen. Scion, ask what she means. Tell her you wish your luck. You've heard of Scions before. They are like seeds containing all elvish memories to safeguard against. Express your concern. A Scion has been lost.
Not lost. Taken.
Hmm.
All our memories. Everything the ancestor trees knew. Our seed for the future. Stolen from us.
By who?
She is...
Her voice catches in her throat.
Is she not the crazy one that I've been finding? I mean, she's right down there.
She is my daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Her name is Sahela, and she is taken from us. That is why we come here. That is why we lose Sarius, to find her.
Oh, we know Sahela. Sahela's...
If our scion is lost, all our people are lost.
We know where Sahela is.
Her eyes narrow, her fists clench, and her mouth tightens to a thin line.
Do you know the lone wolves?
Nod.
You know the risk. We come here to get her back, to bring her home. She is everything to me. She is everything to us.
Tell her it was you that saved Amiro.
You are the one. We come because of you. I thank you.
Oh, okay.
The lone wolves take her before we are there.
Got it.
You speak to her. You understand. You see what a gentle...
I was really confused. I was like, she was the one in Fort Troy, right?
Kind.
She is kind.
She is not only a scion, but a precious child. She cannot be lost.
Say that you'll try to find her and give me some information.
Honor us.
Yeah, no problem.
I fear it is impossible for one of my kind to enter their base. They know we are here.
Mm-hmm.
They expect us. But you have been away from the tribes. It is in your speech. It is in the way you walk. Perhaps you have a chance still.
Perhaps.
She is taken by their leader, a savage man
Roost.
named Roost Anlon. I do not know why, but I know she must return to me. If I lose her, I cannot lose her.
We'll figure it out, friend.
Plan another assault. We cannot give up. It
Oh.
is better for us all to die than for Sahela to be lost.
Well, we know there's a secret way in, so...
I only hope perhaps you find her before then. Good luck.
Thank you.
I see the good in you. You may see the good in me, even injured.
Yep, yeah. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, man. They said that you didn't have much. That's not much. This is a lot of much. I'm not too worried about any of these things because I don't have a polymorph to use them. Let's see, same with these. I have all of these already. I really need to teach Prince Phoenix Dive. That two-handed sword, don't care. One-handed sword. Let's see. Is this better? It is better. Yep, it's better. Okay. One-handed mace. Okay, yep. Better. About you? One-handed axe. 20 to 23 damage. Plus 3% dodging. Go ahead and buy that for now. Okay. And then staff. We're gonna say no, not better. I'm losing 2 finesse for 1 ranged. For 2 extra damage, I guess. 2 to 4 extra damage. With an empty slot. I don't know. I think we find what we have. Lots of daggers, though. Okay. That's just better. And that's gonna be better, too. Perfect. Okay, and then... 1 intelligence and 1 single-handed. Don't really care about the single-handed, but the dual wielding is here, and this is nice, so we'll do that. I'll buy both of these and figure it out. Okay, this helmet is crazy. Imperator?
Find that wound that it does not fester.
Strength, plus 3 strength. Okay, well that's just much better, so. Okay, and this is intelligence, so. Definitely better. Finesse.
Find that wound that it does not fester.
I mean, this is better for both of them. They don't have very good pants. Look how much stuff she has. I should be equipping some of this stuff. Guess we'll go with you for now. I like having the initiative on Sabine. Her going first is just... she's a terror. Jesus. Okay, wits, scoundrel, summoning. So scoundrel. Definitely there. Sneaking. Okay. She's definitely the sneaker of the group. Strength. I don't care about the sneaking. Okay. Gloves. I think you're the thief, right? And plus 2 initiative. Jeez. Okay. Strength. Thievery. Yeah. And then this amulet. Finesse, scoundrel, retribution. Okay, well that's everything that you would want. Yeah. Okay, well that was great. Oh, that was great. Ask her how you were hurt. Of course you do.
Win, and I do not die. It is this way from the
Yep.
moment we left our homeland. From the moment the mists of death descend.
Praise the warrior for keeping up the fight in the face of annihilation.
We fight for our lives as we fight all our lives. We fight the black ring on the side of the divine. But Lucian betrays us. Lucian sends us to our deaths. And so we fight and fight again. And fight until the moment where we find our home once more.
The note, the loss of our homeland is a great one, but the loss of a scion like Saheela would be greater. That's true.
Our loss is great. And so we fight, that our victory may be greater.
Elf Storm Chanter.
I see the good in you.
Thank you. Let's see. Blinding Grenades I have. Chain Lightning I already have. Dazzling Bolt. Uncanny Evasion. Favorable Wind. Electric Discharge. Another Swap. Pressure Spike. Shocking Touch. Teleportation. Arcane Stitch. Healing Ritual. Cryogenic Stasis. Soothing. I have all of these. Okay. This is a wand. Is it better? No. Not better. It's better than maybe what I'm wearing, but it's not gonna be better than the items that I have. Intelligence, Hydrosophist, Necromancer. So it needs to go on her. Yeah. That's almost exactly the same, only slightly better. So.
Once all are well,
Pyrokinetic and Summoning.
we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
Okay, so we're all set there. Nice. Tell the shaman he's spoken to the spirits of Sirius. His tree takes root.
The shaman searches your eyes for a sign that you might be lying.
I am not lying.
You speak the truth.
I am.
Your news is good. Many trees are lost to the death fog, and the ritual does not always work. This is not a well of souls, but a simple pit. We stand ritual more in hope than faith.
Well, it should be working.
A single tear appears at the corner of one eye, but he ignores it.
We may yet live on, we elves. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
It's like the Na'vi. The Na'vi say something very similar. Like, I see you. It's kind of how it goes. I could probably heal you. You want some help? You want to be healed?
Once all are well, once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
There you go. Be healed.
I see you.
I see you. What do you have? My goodness, all these guys are just craziness right now. Arrow spray, ballistic shot. I think I have all of these. I need to learn them though. I think I did learn them. I just need to make sure that I'm Corrupted Blade. I don't have Corrupted Blade. Dagger attacks that deal 78, 83 physical damage and sets decay and diseased. Wow. Fan of Knives, I don't have either. Gag Order, I don't have. Sleeping Arms, I don't have. Wow. Throwing Knife, I have. Backslash, I have. These are all just blank skill books. I don't need those, I don't think. I wouldn't mind buying these just in case. Bone Dust, I think I have all of that I need. We're going to assume that I have all these. Big Chicken Foot. I don't think I have a Big Chicken Foot. It's a weird thing to buy, but you never know when you might need it. Sometimes you just might need one. Respond as is the custom. I see the good in you. Ask how she came to be injured, so.
Worry not. The wound tells the eye a lie. In truth, the pain is not so bad. The lone wolf in the mill, who cuts me so, has luck upon his side. For now, not so our own dear Sarius.
Note that Sarius' ritual is done. At least he's found rest.
If his tree may grow, perhaps he may find rest. The shaman knows about these things, not I.
Ask her about Tova.
Tova is our hope. Tova leads the way.
Oh, good. Okay, well, I've talked to everyone here, so that's exciting. That was cool. Abandoned Livewood Sawmill, so that's where I need to go. That's for this quest here. What did I even say that I was going to do? Go help Gareth? Let's go help Gareth real quick. Let's continue on with what I was planning on doing. Let's get down here and help Gareth. Actually, I want to go out this way, don't I? My game just, or my characters just stopped moving, and I'm not entirely sure why. Bench saw. Okay, sure. This map is big. I don't entirely know where I'm supposed to be going here. Let's map this out real quick. Okay, across this broken bridge. Got it. Figured it out. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. We got this. Tree stump. There's nothing in the tree stump. Oh, hello. Spirit of Victor Flynn.
I've spotted.
It's true what the old miss told me.
Mhm.
Victor, she said, you can't gamble forever. It's only a matter of time before your luck runs out. Bless her heart.
Let's leave the spirit
The
be.
skeleton is old enough for flies to have eaten its flesh, though some of its owner's clothing still remains intact, including a belt with a gleaming buckle.
Examine the skeleton.
The bones look properly intact, though its skull is askew, as if the skeleton is looking in a direction it shouldn't be able to.
Examine the belt.
The belt may have been gnawed by rodents and reptiles, but the name engraved on its buckle is unmistakable. Victor.
Tarquin. Don't I know that name? Let's shoot one of them. Examine the area around the
See
skeleton.
no blood or signs of struggle. The surrounding vegetation is green and healthy.
Examine the soil.
The earth beneath is slightly cratered. Either the skeleton's owner took a great fall, or happened to die upon a skeleton-shaped indentation.
Well, here's one corpse that never got a proper burial.
Fan, you want to go talk to the dog?
The
Rex.
shaggy dog
The
keeps
stray
his
dog.
distance, wary eyes sizing you up as his hackles rise.
You're okay.
You run away. Everyone here run away. All run from something.
So you don't run away from anything, you run towards things. I'm gonna run away too.
I knew. All runaways round here.
Yeah.
I ran away from bad man.
Who?
Very bad man. Man wanted to make me spider food.
Oh, we don't like that.
I can sniff good and bad. Riker bad.
Ask about this Riker. He sounds like someone to steer clear of.
Bad man. So bad. I liked his house. Big garden of stones. Lots and lots of bones to dig. Good, tasty bones.
Right.
But when I sniffed him, how he is for true, I ran and ran and ran.
I'll ask him to sniff you. Do you smell good or bad?
Pause a few tentative steps closer and sniffs all around you, nose wrinkling with concentration.
Smell not like dog, like wolf. But not bad like Riker. Good wolf.
Thanks.
He bounds forwards and licks your face
Oh, I'm
effusively.
diseased.
His breath stinks of graveyard clay and ancient bones. Immediately, you feel an allergic reaction developing on your cheek, hot red blotches spreading in an angry rash.
Uh-oh.
The dog scurries away to sniff about the area, leaving you with his approval and an itchy face.
Even when you try to do something good, something bad happens. Fortify. First aid, I can learn, I think. There's first aid. I can learn one more spell. Which one should I learn? Shoot an arrow that goes straight through enemies. Each enemy that's hit takes 62 to 61 8 piercing damage, ignoring armor. Oh, wow. Target a circular area. I like both of these, if I'm being honest. Ricochet never works. I wish it worked, but I can never get that crap to work. So we're taking that off. We'll just put both of these on. This seems great and all, but... that's a lot. Plus the source. I only have one source right now, so we're just going to remove it. I can only pick us in combat. That makes sense. Okay. First aid then, please. There we go. Lohse, do you want to do this really quick on our good friend Beast? Actually, this is Beast. He's looking a little injured. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Riker Badman. Uh-oh. Okay, it's auto-saving.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Tension low. You are safe to move around. Do as you please. That's good to hear. Uh-oh. I'm guessing that Jonathan died. I'm guessing that Gareth killed Jonathan. Or he's just burying his family.
Gareth toils in monotony.
What's going on?
Gareth freezes, then turns slowly towards you. His breaths are steady, his voice a monotone.
Who are these people? Paladins.
I'm digging my murdered parents' graves. I'd ask that you show your respect.
Yeah, we can do that.
Gareth moves to continue his task, but his cadence falters. He pauses. Silence hangs, begging to be broken.
Apologize.
No, Of course you didn't. Godwoken, I've seen Seeker's blood seeping into the sand. I waded through corpses on the deck of the Lady Vengeance. But when the lifeless eyes looking back at you are your own mother's...
Yeah, I understand. There's an ad that's supposed to start in about 50 seconds. We're not going to take a break for this. We're going to push through this and then probably be done for the day. So if you miss anything on the ad, just conversation, I apologize. You can catch up on the VOD later, though, if you'd like.
I just didn't know. I didn't know what darkness lied beyond pain. Now, well, now I do.
Doesn't seem to be interested in that. I'm going to try this, but I don't think he'd like it.
Gareth shies away from
Yeah.
it. His eyes pass over the half-filled graves, and he takes a shuddering breath.
Comfort! Even Lucian has no to spare. I've prayed to him, an endless litany. How many tears do I have to shed? How much must I lose for him to listen?
Right.
No comfort, only recompense. Against Dallas's cronies, against the abomination that carry out their commands. The monks do the dirty work, and the whites keep their robes clean. Convenient.
Poor Gareth.
The monks that did it, they're still in the house, spreading their rancid smell. Paladins came to clean up the mess. In the name of Lucian, they say, and they seem to believe it.
Gareth forcefully exhales and looks past you to the nearby house. You fear he might snap the shovel's handle in two.
Press for details. He mentioned paladins. Who are they? Say Lucian might be gone, but you're still here for him. The secrets too. Mirror's anger. Tell him his rage is understandable, but he needs to get control of himself. Sedition, nerve tonic. Spirits here are troubled. Tell him to think carefully about his next step. Who are the
If
paladins?
you'd asked me yesterday, I'd have said they were the only ones left in the Divine Order worth their weight in salt. I have honored their devotion to our lost Lucian. Today, though, I don't know. The Paladins once fought the Black Ring at Lucian's command. The most courageous thing they could do now is turn their backs on the Order. I'm not holding my breath.
Mirror's anger.
Then you understand. Good.
His hand moves from his shovel to his sword. He wipes his forefinger along the blade, opening a bloody gash. He stares at the wound, then wipes the blood across his glistening forehead.
Go. Find out what craven white ordered their slaughter. Anyone that stands between you and truth, no matter the flag they fly or creed they follow, make them bleed!
Man. I might have just turned Gareth into like a very bad guy.
Get yourself together, man.
There's a ghost nearby. Ghosts may linger anywhere they have unishment. Cast spirit vision to regularly find them. Yeah, didn't I do that already? I already have spirit vision on.
That thing isn't Donna. It isn't anybody. It's a monster, pure and simple. All of them are.
Paladin
The two
William.
paladins Gareth mentioned are arguing in front of the door to the modest farmstead. As they notice your arrival, they stop talking and look at you quizzically.
Got anything for me? No. What's going on here?
Guarding this house. Wise to stay well back. There's a bunch of silent monks inside who've tasted blood today. Already killed in there, so they did.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't kill anybody. The magisters who controlled them did. You know Donna, she wouldn't hurt a fly. Not until they turned her.
Right.
But they did turn her. And now she's not Donna anymore. Get it through your head. The poor creature should be put down.
It's a difficult situation, isn't it?
No, wait! Surely, maybe someday they can be fixed. When all this source nonsense is over.
The other paladin rolls his eyes and shakes his head as he turns to face you.
In any event, it's our business, not yours. You just stay well away from the door and you'll be perfectly safe.
Don't worry, I'll take care of the monks.
You can't do that.
Why?
They were people who were loved. It's not right to butcher them like cattle.
Tell them to think about it. What would Donna wish for?
You're right. Here, take the key. We'll leave you to it. I don't want to see Donna like that again. Yeah. You'll remember her as she was, Jad. The real her.
The real her.
Paladin William nods his thanks to you. and with a last sorrow-filled glance at the house, Paladin Jad turns to follow his companion away.
But, fine.
Fine. Oh, there are the spirits. Is that Gareth?
The corners
Oh.
of Gareth's mouth slant upwards, so too do his eyebrows.
Uh-oh.
They still live. If you cannot see them slain, then I will.
Oh, man. I don't think I'll be able to convince him. Constitution, I needed a 3, yeah.
Words. Just words with you. Call it what you want.
Jesus.
I pray that you suffer. I pray that you burn.
I can't do anything about this right now.
You deserve only pain.
Malachite. Letter.
I will find them. They will have their just reward.
Yeah. Let's talk to the spirit of his parents.
The spirit watches Gareth in sadness as he rummages through the house.
I hate seeing him this way. I wish I could reach out to him. Tell him how proud we've always been. Tell him to be at peace.
What happened here?
Nothing we didn't see coming. We always knew Gareth was fated for greatness. As a boy, he'd leap through the fields with wooden sword in hand, slaying imaginary demons, protecting us from whatever evil he would dream up. We also knew that good men make enemies. We knew evil would come, and so it did. Not as a demon or as a witch,
Oh,
but as a man Gareth once knew as a friend. Jonathan.
jeez.
He watched eagerly as those shambling husks descended. It seemed like a game to him. Like theatre.
That's so unfortunate.
We would never blame Gareth. The righteous always pay a price. May the Seven will it. He will always be the hero we know him to be.
I never saw this treachery coming.
We always want to believe in each other. It's what separates us from the void. It's what makes our existence worthwhile. It's what we do next that defines us. We can respond with treachery, or we can rise above.
So you'll do your best to put Gareth on the right
I
path.
trust that you will.
Note the year's level destruction. Surely the monks did not do all this.
Gareth did his duty. We felt it was only right that we did ours. The farm was always a safe space for sorcerers needing refuge. They deserved a haven, and so we gave them one. Our guests were usually frightened, shy, grateful. They never used their source, so the Voidwoken never came. The
Right.
last one, though, she wasn't like the others.
Hannig.
A lizard named Hanag. We
Hanag.
housed her and fed her. Robes like a wizard's, voice like a queen's. Voidwoken appeared before long, and paladins after that. She clearly drew the Magister's attentions. Our fates were written.
Offer your empathy.
I never thought she meant to do us wrong. I don't blame her for fleeing to the Cloister Wood.
Look at that.
I worry for her.
Nice. Talk to his father.
Show Gareth the way.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna talk to him with the prince because I'm hoping persuasion.
Tempest. He yanks open dresser drawers, then slams them shut. He opens books, then violently tosses them to the floor.
Don't just stand there. Look.
What are you supposed to be looking for?
Those atrocities don't act on their own. You know this as well as anyone. Someone had to give the order, and they'll have left some sign, some clue telling us who they are. They always do. The Whites are so proud of their cruelty, so satisfied with themselves.
You already know.
Gareth grunts and returns.
Okay, well, we know who it was, so maybe if I talk to him with Thane instead.
Gareth is a tempest.
Don't just stand there.
His friend Jonathan did it.
What?
Gareth takes quick, tiny paces, back and forth, back and forth.
This is what trust has brought me. Not peace, not friendship, not the Seven's graces, just death. I trusted in Lucian's mercy, in his protection. Yet all of it lies. Jonathan's lies. Lucian's lies. Your lies.
Shake your head. You didn't lie. You had no idea what Jonathan was capable of.
Anger. Instead, Gareth smiles. A thin, frightening smile.
You'll make amends then. You'll see Jonathan dead, and you'll bring me proof.
So Gareth to look at all he's accomplished. One rash act, render it undone. Gosh darn it.
The Seekers.
Gareth holds his hands up to his face. Dirt clings to the underside of his nails. Grooves on his palms remain from his agitated digging. The self-inflicted wound on his finger is encrusted with blood.
Yes, I've accomplished more than I could have imagined, and I've more than earned my right to see justice done.
Right.
And if it will not be done by your hands, then it will be done by mine.
I'll kill Jonathan.
Gareth holds his hands up to his face. Dirt clings to the underside of his nails. Grooves on
Yep.
his...
Do it, then.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Jeez. Definitely turned Gareth here into a bad guy, but did what I could. I got him. Alrighty, friends. We're going to call that for today. Let's save. Where are we at? We are at 31.5 hours. And we're just a bit of the way through Act 2. We've not even done any main story quests, but we will do it. So, yeah, my goodness. Diana is there. Elven Camp. We know that the abandoned Livewood sawmill's up there to go save the Elven Scion. We know that Blood Moon Island is where one of our people are. Hannig is now over here by one of the people. I mean, one of the sorcerers we're supposed to learn from. Hannig as well. Mortis' excavation site. I'm not too familiar with that. I don't remember what that place is. If it's just, maybe it's just marked on the map. White Magister Jonathan is down here, near the south of Black Pits, and then yeah, we're up here. So we're gonna do. We got a lot to do still, but it should be a good time. We will be jumping back into this game next weekend. So for the next week, everything should be normal, with the exception of Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, we'll be playing Final Fantasy IX at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Wednesday, we will be doing an admin session for D&D, so I'll probably stream it, but don't expect a game. It's mostly just follow-up and admin stuff. Thursday morning, I will not be streaming, but I will be Thursday night. So from at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be doing our next session of Horde of the Dragon Queen, and then we'll be back next weekend with some more Divinity Original Sin 2. So that is it from me. As always, I appreciate you guys very much. I love you all. Thank you for being here when you can. Thank you for spending your time with me when you can. I really do appreciate it. And if you miss anything, as always, I upload all the VODs to YouTube. So everything there, everything that I've streamed since August 1st of last year is uploaded to my YouTube channel. So you can catch up there if you'd like. But that's it for me. Love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.